All right, the stream should be live on Twitch and on YouTube. Late start because of things I've already gone over. I won't go over it again, but it doesn't apply for overall good reasons. I mean, yeah, because of my career, because of my income, yeah. So that's what I said about the streaks. We are here today to start working on the charity game. So every year there is a RimWorld charity event, and during that event, donating to charity, you can get me to play a game before the next charity event, and I want to start working on these sooner later. People keep asking, which is a good problem to have. I have gone over it, but obviously not everyone can be here for every explanation. Why am I not playing RimWorld? I don't typically play the main game on the channel during... So there's a couple reasons. I typically don't play the main game on the channel during December. December is when I catch up on other stuff, play on stuff, do whatever I want. Some years I get scared and I go back to RimWorld early because viewer count falls from like 1,000 to like, 200 or something. But this year the streamathon's gone pretty well, so I think I'm going to just hold fast and finish out this month. We have tons of new RimWorld stuff coming. That'll come in the new year. The second thing is there is still an edit to catch up on, and I don't want to get too far ahead of the edits. If you go to my website, you can also bring up the played games list. There's lots of stuff on here, tons and tons and tons of stuff on here. And then there's also the plan tab. So in the plan tab, you can see a buttload of RimWorld runs in here as well. IVAX 93 months. Thank you, IVAX, for the 93-month resub. Long time, man. Very much appreciated. Also, you'll see all these charity obligations. Now, last time I called these obligations, there were some people who were like, obligations? He hates charity. An obligation doesn't have to be a negative connotation, right? It's not a negative inherently. It's just something that you are obligated to do. I am obligated to feed my daughter. It's not like, oh my God, she needs food every day. This is ridiculous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So anyway, he hates charity? He hates his daughter? No. So anyway, these are the things that we're paid for, and we're going to be doing these over the course of the year. I'm going to try to get them done sooner this time because I got pretty behind on them. That's how you feel about feeding yourself, to be fair. So that's what's going on. You can see the list in here, and I'll pick these based on a couple of different factors, but these were paid for by people. So Jurassic World Evolution 3 was a charity donation by Glad Unicycle. We raised over $30,000 during my stream segment and over $135,000 for the charity this year. New records for the stream and for the event all together. So lots of cool stuff to play through. Some stuff I know, some stuff I don't know. But today, after that great intro, that long intro, sorry about that, we are going to try out Jurassic World Evolution 3. I did play the second one probably a year ago. Again, if you want to see that list, you can go to my website. It's under the play tab. AdamVersusEverything.com is the website. I did play the second one about a year ago, and I liked the campaign overall. It was fine, but the real good parts of the game for me was the challenge modes. Now, I'm tempted to go straight into challenge modes, but since I haven't played this one at all, we just loaded to make sure it would load. We are going to start with the campaign. Campaigns were relatively short anyway. Let me turn the volume down. I don't want to blow our eardrums opening this for the first time on stream. And we'll go from there. Finds a way. Finds a way. Boom. Suffer. Yeah, not really suffering. Failed to start. An application control policy has blocked this file. What are you talking about? New computer setup. I have to turn off the Windows bullcrap. Oh my God. What is it? I literally opened this on stream after installing it so we wouldn't have to worry about anything. Windows security. Apps and browser control. What is this? Is this what it is? Smart app control settings. Off. Let's see if that's what it was. Oh my God. We literally did this the other night just so we wouldn't have any problems. Hack your PC. It's the IRS. That's what it was. Wow, how smart that was. Way to go. Way to go, Microsoft. Microsoft's like, Steam? Never heard of it. That seems suspicious. Like, hot water that becomes vapor as a program? Water is bad for electronics. Yeah, don't allow that one through. It's a baby. waiting to pick it up, see how it is. Hopefully we all enjoy. Yeah, I don't know yet either. So this just says continue because I loaded up a sandbox and did like a on stream to see if the game would like load and not crash or something. So let us begin. Let us begin. Start a new campaign. Okay. Existing autosave data will be overwritten. Well, I don't have any, so okay.
Genetic power.
Oh my god,
the
it's
most
him.
Awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time.
No, wait.
And put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse.
Almost got it.
Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious.
There's a QR code.
Glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet.
Dinosaurs real.
We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time?
Depends on what you mean.
Allow life to find a way.
You said the line, kind of. Made them up. Is the voice actor supposed to be Jeff Goldblum? No, he just stumbled on the set. What do you mean? Listen, I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little more sassy today, but the IRS really annoyed me this morning. I know you're kidding, but like, what do you mean? What kind of line is that? Now I just showed up on the set. You know what? I would think that's a real story. If someone told me that.
The history of evolution has taught us it's that life will not be contained.
Like, yeah, we were making this third game, and we didn't have the budget this time for Jeff Goldblum, but he just showed up.
And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier.
It's like, I'll do this for a brand new pair of jeans from a coal mine.
We arrived here.
And an apricot.
Jurassic World. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence.
I would believe that story, actually.
With the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
Oh, no, that's weird. Yeah. Did you get something also?
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the fresh air.
Sonic, welcome in.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done?
Graphics are real nice in this one.
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally. And I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Sorry, Square, that sounds about right.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming
it's all ridiculous
velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
All right. The site map can be used as a top-down view of your dinosaur buildings and fences. And click here. I wonder if M does it. M does it. All right.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh, yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
I played the previous one, yes.
All right. Let's get this showcase underway.
Leave the site view, okay.
To kick things off, Some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
All right. Prepare for a delivery of a Loki Ceratops. Not like a Ceratops, but you can't hardly tell it's a Ceratops. It's low-key. I'm young and hip. Let's go to enclosures. Delivery zone. An allocated area where dinosaurs can be safely delivered. Someone ban him! Man, the graphics are a lot better in this thing one. I thought they wouldn't be that much better, honestly.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Will do. Cabot. How's the sound? Too loud, too quiet, just right? Baby bear porridge? What are we talking here? The low-key Ceratops. Transport dinosaurs. 6 of them. It seems like a small enclosure for 6 of them. It's just right. I like the delivery zone. That's cool. Porridge is just right. Thank you.
Excellent. The Loki Ceratops are on their way.
That is how you pronounce it.
And the pilot said there's something special about the group.
Here they come.
Consider
Welcome
my
in, Annie.
interest
Good
piqued.
morning.
Ah, our
John
other
Becky.
important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I.
I'm having trouble believing that helicopter can hold 6 Triceratops. These got to be tiny ones, like the micro or something. Losing frames? I'm not losing any frames. Is it skipping on Twitch? No frame loss on YouTube either. They are low-key. Thinking the same thing about the size. No problems. Yeah, let me know. If you guys are getting any frame drops on Twitch, I can put on VSync. Sometimes that helps with Twitch.
Wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common
They're
sight these
babies.
days. You know,
No issues yet. Okay,
the
thank you.
mind
Let me know though. I
boggles
don't mind.
thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful?
Babies. There weren't babies in the
Chaotic?
previous one.
The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
Oh, she's stomping.
What
Listen
a
to radio
beautiful
calls.
young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
You just started at Jurassic Park 3 also? How are you liking it so far, Shine? Or did you like literally start it today? Neighbor Sarah, quick. Select the Appeal tab in the Dinosaur Info panel.
Dinosaur Appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Select the Territory tab in the Dinosaur. Man, the graphics are a lot better in this. I don't know if it's coming across on stream very much. But yeah, let me know if there's any tearing on Twitch. Twitch has lower bitrate allowance with the 2K and stuff. So if it gets that way on Twitch, just let me know. I'll try VSync and we'll see.
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs
Looks like
play
Michael
well
Cera.
with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Got it. So like the other game. Select the Comfort tab in the Dinosaur Info panel. Love the stomps.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
It dislikes carnivores? That's crazy. It also just started today, but yeah, it's really pretty, yeah. Difference between appealing and not appealing dinos. I mean, it basically means like if they're happy and stuff. Like if you go to a zoo and there's obviously no zoo has enough space for a tiger really, but you go to a zoo, there's a difference between a huge enclosure for a tiger and it's like playing with enrichment stuff and swinging in the water. And then you go to like a crappy tiny zoo and it's a concrete encaged area, and the tiger is like laying in the corner looking like it's just survived a war, you know? People are going to be more happy to see animals that are in better shape, are happier, are seemingly more like they're in the wild. So that's what it really means. All right. So they need some cover. Okay. And ground fiber. And it tells right off the bat with the heart, so the chain smoking chip in North Korea. Tall fiber and ground fiber. Or just ground fiber. We'll go with just ground fiber. Can I pet the dinosaurs? If you have enough money, you can do anything. All right, and then we got some cover. Either one of these. Let's put the trees back here.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
I mean, yeah, it's how attracted people are sexually to the dinosaurs. No, that's a different game. No, hey, I was just watching them do stuff. Oh, man, the graphics in this are actually way better than the second one. I'm kind of surprised. Second one came out like what, 5 or 6 years ago? So I shouldn't be that surprised.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical?
Crazy, yeah.
It ripped apart some of our fences too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Storm warning.
A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Okay. Art is like the close response center. That's kind of nice. Take control of the capture team from the response center. Space to ascend. Wow. So aim with middle mouse. Okay, and then we can go. Got him. All right, excellent. Exit the capture team. Okay.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure, and without a functioning park, where would
That's right,
we be?
Jeff.
What, sitting at home, not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space.
Man, the graphics
Now,
are way
I'm
better.
not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts.
Hey, this
We
is a
need
trip hazard.
maintenance
Where's
facility,
OSHA?
And like yesterday,
Yeah. All right. Place a maintenance facility in the marked area. Operations, maintenance.
Every facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
Done.
now get out there and repair everything you can.
Assuming direct control. Why? Hey, there's the dinos in chat. Your audio isn't as important. Thanks. All right. Maintenance team 1. Direct control. Yeah. Oh, these are way different. We're on like ATVs. We call them four-wheelers where I'm from.
You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference.
Whee!
We need the support of the conservation
yeah, I need to make some
anyone
ramps.
will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Hang on, I have to do something. Sorry, I know. Day's just... It's kind of a crazy day on here. But you know what? It's okay. We're chilling. It's fine. We'll get right back in. Don't worry. Okay. Second. Almost done. Is there a co-op mode? I don't know. That would be cool though. Are you still there, my wife? Okay. We can get back in now. Sorry. Me and my wife and my daughter have a family share thing on Steam, and Jurassic World Evolution 3, I gave her that game when it came out, and so I'm playing through the shared account. But she also wants to play today at the same time, so I just bought an extra copy. So my wife, you can play at the same time now. It was very urgent. There you go. Merry Christmas. Get all the dinosaurs in the recording booth to record the audio. That's a good question. Very valid pause. Yeah, I just bought an extra copy, so now Mod Wife and I can play at the same time because she wanted to play today, and I would be clogging this up all weekend. So Christmas miracle audio clip. Oh my god, I don't know if I have that one on the new board set up.
Your mom said to say
That's not it.
that I could have just one fetching peanut butter no fun allowed hungry after they remind yourself that overconfidence welcome to the common and insidious killer train.
It's not on there. Can I afford to buy a second copy? IRS will tell you no, but I'm gonna go with yes. Hey, can I kill this guy? Wow. Oh no, I damaged my vehicle. I like that they actually jump out of the way. They didn't do that in the second one. They were just like, ugh, like they got bumped. Whoa, this thing can drift? But it doesn't let me ram the dinosaurs. Well, I guess they are more important than the guests. All right, we're just doing some testing here. Wait, why is the... Oh, there we go. Grand Theft Dino. That's right. That's right. A menace. I'm just testing, okay? You gotta know... Oh my... Oh, we gotta build some ramps and stuff. This is a pretty good ATV game here. Wait, there it is. Oh, the brakes on here not great. Let's make some half pipes. Yeah. Maybe we can use a dinosaur as a ramp. Yeah, like Flintstones. Coming in. Exit maintenance team ATV, but I'm having fun. Hey. Oh god, what is this, a bumper car? So this should test the VSync stuff on Twitch pretty well. Are you guys getting any frame loss? No, okay, thank you. Manifesto, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm playing ATV Off-Road Fury 2 years ago. It's coming in clutch. Weird term with dinosaurs, mixing up the formula.
Taking back control. A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Yeah, that
now
was
that
efficient.
The enclosure is fixed up.
Yeah.
We're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it.
I was very efficient and didn't waste any fuel or repairs or, you know, lawsuits from almost killing people. Yeah, very efficient. Thorough and efficient. Got it. Kane, thank you for the 35 months. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Kane. Ensure the Diplodocus are safely enclosed. Use the transport tool to move the Diplodocus to the enclosure.
When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
I see. Select dinosaurs. 2 selected. Finalize selection. Okay, so there's an extra button these days. Diplodocus. Diplodocus.
That storm could have torn the park apart. Or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but
looking forward to this game.
To run out
looking good.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing.
This was a charity pick game.
And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
They're not as ragdolly on this as they were in the previous one. Droopy tail. In the last one, they were like flopping around like crazy. We'll see if some of them do that in this one. Dr. Malcolm, can you pretend that didn't happen? Especially ignore the ATV portion of the encounter. Thank you, Dr. Malcolm. Diplodocus. I'm going with the Appalachian pronunciation, okay? Sound more like Brad Pitt and Inglorious. Was fake Italian or whatever.
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
T is in pterodactyl as part of your everyday vocabulary because of me. Maintenance posts. Maintenance ATV teams can be assigned to maintenance posts. They can then automatically repair, reboot, resupply, and inspect buildings and fences within that post's radius. The inner radius of the maintenance post covers buildings for repair, reboot, resupply, and inspection tasks. The outer radius covers only fences and provides repair coverage for them. Cool. Maintenance posts a little bit more useful in this one than previous. They were important in the previous one, but there's a little bit more than just plop them down in the middle of each enclosure or whatever. Got it. Construct maintenance posts to cover all buildings.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Oh, that's nice, actually. And it has 2 rings, just like it said. Repair for fencing can be in the outer ring. Buildings in the inner ring. That's pretty cool. So I guess eventually we're going to have buildings over there. Well, it's the tutorial, so who really knows? But let's cover all this over here first. And get all these buildings all the way down to that one, I guess. And that whole fence. Cool. Put one there. And then we'll get these ones covered, and then maybe in the future, stuff that way. Cool. There are Twitch drops for this game right now. Excellent. I'm like the only one streaming it, so I'm sure people are just going to flood in here for these dino drops. Mod wife's like, I would. What do you mean? Dino droppings.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
Assign a maintenance team to each maintenance post. Add a maintenance team. Assign. Add a maintenance team. Assign. You can have up to 6 tasks each. Oh, that's interesting. Add a maintenance team. Assign.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so
wow.
please do place
What are
them
the
in
odds?
the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right, then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us, at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Adult female Corythosaurus.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean,
right.
Just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check.
Lokiceratops?
Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Corythosaurus, there we go. Show me those dinos. It must be bounced around that box, yeah. I'm gonna call these bananasaurs. Not quite.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Hey, where's your babies?
Corythosaurus to the park.
Let's go have babies.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their
Avocadosaurus.
new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Shallow water. Okay. And some ground leaf. Some pasture. They'll probably get some more of that as their territory expands, but let's give them a minute here and see. Hey, get the rest of your territory. Come on, get over there. There we go. Thanks. Oh my god, now the Ceratops are all butthurt about their environment changed a little bit. Wetlands. Oh, you guys got way too much water. A little bit more ground fiber, okay. Wetland? It's kind of cool that it has the groundwater. Cool. It has the like purple if they already meet it, and it has the red if that's what they currently need.
Just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary.
Get the DLC I did. I got the package.
In the wild.
Did you have them?
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too.
How convenient.
If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
And the graphics are so good on this.
Just to check, we're coming back.
Now, to be fair,
here,
I do have a
right?
5090 now.
Oh, we
but
must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
That's cool. In the last one, you didn't have actual, like, breeding, right? I mean, you had, like, the programs and stuff, but it seems like they might actually have their own eggs. Seems cool. Montana. Go on the hill. Yeah, there are mods for that. I know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think they'll ever add that without mods, but we'll have to wait and see. All right. Current location. Showcase what the dinosaur integration network is truly capable of. Go to the Hawaii continent, so. Hawaii. Growing the males from scratch. I don't know. I don't know what the longest living dinosaur was, so I'm not sure. Say the line, Jeff. He said it already once. Why is like Albion in this game?
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too.
Yeah, but look at them.
I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Don't worry, Jeff. We definitely won't breed any like raptors or T-Rexes or anything like that. Surely.
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch.
Just
We are here
Vegisaurs
to
for us
support
this time.
Pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
They won't be able to reproduce on their own, Jeff. Don't worry, that would be
Good to meet you
absurd.
all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though.
Like we're just all calling him
definitely
Jeff.
Gonna make the most of it.
Instead of his character
Well,
name.
you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not.
Bananas.
Not literally dying.
Dr.
Bananas.
Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll
That's right,
need
Math,
a
yep.
control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Ian, Jeff, Malcolm. Place a control center in the marked area. Headquarters at Naval Operations and Scientist Management.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
Got it. Now it's gonna need power probably, huh?
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power
Art.
that building.
Let's get down to business. Generates 30 units of reserve power and distributes it to nearby structures if there is no other power source. To defeat
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching
T-Rex
male
Manhunter
synthesis
packs? Yeah,
will
that would-
require
that'd be awful.
experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
get to work. So we're literally on our way to our job. Get to work. I don't want excuses. Hire a new scientist at the control center. Recruit a scientist. Veterinary task. Expedition. Increase all skills by 1. All skills by 1. And you're cheap. This game so far, we're just getting started. I got started late today because of some personal business stuff, we'll call it. You know what this part needs? Cheap scientists. Factor, you looking for a job? No. It's like, wait a minute. Wow, we are really underpaying. Dennis Sakurai was born in a major city, but preferred the quiet of country life. Wow, when I think of quiet country life, I think of Hawaii. Let's recruit you. Maybe these are pictures of the developers,
skill
maybe.
Requirements sorted? Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
I'm with you.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center.
Newman.
See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate, dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Yeah, no problem. Enables research fossil extraction, store fossils, and extract their DNA to build new dinosaur genomes. Research new technologies, dinosaur modifications, and facility improvements. Would you guys shut up over here? Research male dinosaur synthesis. Well, like most sounds that nature makes, they're just crying out for mates. You guys ever think about that a little bit? Like, you go out in the summertime, there's just like millions of bugs just screeching, and you know what they're screeching about. They're basically just all in the trees being like, sleep with me! Sleep with me! Sleep with me! Instead of like the katydids, but it's more like, let me hit it, let me hit it, let me hit it, let me hit it. That's basically what it is, though. That's all they do. That's all they do. All right, shoot modification. Let's get that one done. Hey, don't. My wife, I'm on to you. Don't be clipping that. She's like, already done. Male dinosaur synthesis allows synthesis of male animals, a crucial step in creating a natural breeding program. I'm the prime age for mating. Come at me. Had to check how you spelled that last sentence. My camera's covering the money a little bit. Okay, when I get back out, I'll move the camera a little. All right, Sakurai. $500,000.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
All right, let me change the camera location on YouTube.
Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
There we go. I'm floating. You guys, the galaxy. Arthur learns bird language. Figure out anymore because I hear is food, wind, food, mate, mate. Hire scientists, the combined total of 4 logistic skills. Another scientist? Who could have thought hiring the cheapest scientist wouldn't be enough? Well, I've learned my lesson. Instead of hiring a cheap scientist, we'll hire 2 cheap scientists. Raymond Aerosmith. Raymond formed a paleontology club. Don't care. Recruit.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Taking the approach of your current employer.
There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
That's right, Jeff. I like this screen here. Dig sites. Medium herbivore dig site. Research to access dig sites containing new medium herbivore species fossils. All right. Altruistic salary. Got the Purple Ranger truck. Made for you specifically. Oops.
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Listen, Dr. Carroll. That's not my name. Listen, Dr. Carroll. This is costing a lot of money. Help expeditions. Use the expedition center to send dig teams to dig sites across the world. They'll return with fossils, which contain genetic information. This is used to create new dinosaurs. Dig teams need scientists to lead them on dig site visits. The digs themselves take time and money to complete. The science center. Oh my god. It's the British spelling. Lets you extract dinosaur genome from collected fossils. Dig teams can also find valuable materials that can be sold for cash. Well, let me hear. Obtain dinosaur fossils in amber by dispatching dig teams to sites around the world.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after
That's okay.
all.
It's just a copy and paste.
See,
So yeah, thank you.
we send teams out to dig sites where they collect
Is it
fossils.
right in the stream title?
Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific
would be
explanation,
Nihil, yeah.
but it gets the idea across, right?
Nihil, is your name from
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs
Elden Ring
were
by
found in
chance?
Montana's Egg Mountain dig site.
You'd be like, no, that's my real
Sounds
name.
like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
We were talking of mating all this time. We were. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Dig sites, not size. You thought the game was telling us to research genitalia size? All right. Anyway, expedition map. Come on. Dig site. Maiasaura. Male dinosaurs. What do you tune into? I don't know. He can do that one on his own.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh? Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
I was writing stream title, thank you. Yeah. Discord, I was rushing, so copy and paste. When assigned to a ranger post, a ranger team will monitor the welfare of all dinosaurs within that post's radius. They will also refill nearby feeders as needed.
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
Add ranger team.
Looking
Add
good.
ranger team.
Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Done. There they go.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
I haven't seen that video in a long time. Wait for the ranger team trolls to perform status checks. Ensure that the Gallimimus is comfortable. Maya he. Numa Numa. Maya ha ha. Did anyone hear me say I was Russian instead of I was rushing? Yeah, there's entire songs about that. Nelly comes to mind. D-site. I didn't know you were Russian. Did your mama have reindeer? Now I got Nelly in my head. Nelly, the elephant? Sorry, I don't get your reference. All right, missing ground leaf. I like the mimuses. Nelly the smelly. Sorry, I don't know that one either. Leafy climbers. Boy, they really want a lot of leafy climbers. They have a little bit too much water. That's okay. Wow, they have a lot of water, extra water. So let's see. Remove water. But they need more wetlands, so let's remove the deep water. Actually, just remove, yeah, remove all that. Okay, now we can add some more ground leaf. Then we'll add the wetlands back after. Lovely. Okay. Brilliant. Same song just ran back to the other day. Seventh Element. Pretty guy from Future sings while making fun tongue noises. What if I'd recognize that one? Which dinosaur are we going to name after R squared? You see that R squared? You're famous. YouTube chat wants to name dinosaur after you. That was hot again? I don't know. I have no idea. I never had any problems with it. We already adjusted some settings. Like, you shouldn't need to. Make sure... Yeah, you might want to look it up, but make sure, like, you might want to try VSync, or that it's not, like, trying to produce too many frames. Lighting and shadows can usually go down a notch without causing any issues. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. The video you have is very similar to the one that I have, only we have a 4090 instead of 5090, so it shouldn't really... Yeah, I don't know. Unless something's going on in it, but... Yeah, I don't know. These ones need ground nuts and some wetland. Congrats. Thanks, SoCal. Yeah, we're working it down. Ground nut. Let's put some ground nuts right here. More ground nuts than that? Wow. These guys love nuts. And then they want more wetlands. But you know what? Let's turn down the radius on this. And let's put the wetlands around where this water is coming out. Coming around the edges here. Cool. Maybe it flows around this rock. And maybe a tree will spawn for some reason. There we go.
No one's gonna want to
like
visit
Bob
these
Ross.
sites if they can't see the dinosaurs.
Hang on,
Look,
man.
this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
There we go. Well, we got down to 403, and then this week it went all the way back up. It went to 683, which the highest it had been before was 608 2 months ago. Then we got it all the way down to 403, and now 683. Wildlife, do you need me to come down there and check, or are you looking through some stuff first? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any problem with it. Okay. Construct at least 2 operational viewing galleries. A platform that provides close distance dinosaur visibility for park guests. Road to 1K. God. Dinosaurs, the timer stops going up on December 31st, so we'll see. Dinosaurs only appeal to guests if they have been recently visible. Alright. Well, this doesn't cover the whole area, so... Oh well. Path not connected. We're working on it. Width small. Adjust terrain on. Replace off. Overcrowding view off.
Gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Magnificent. Too close. Well, move, Dino. Get out of there. Get. Go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new... ready for you to observe our magnificent...
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they find anything good?
Any dinosaur homes?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Did you know that a brontosaurus is more powerful than a gunpowder? Gunpowder won't blow up a diamond, but a dino might. Ban him instead. So Peanut Evolution, welcome in. Wow, I found some rare buried treasure. Let's sell that. So the extraction is pretty similar to what it was before, yeah. Maya Sara. Five and a... Oh, okay, we can do the full 10, but we haven't unlocked the other parts, so begin the extraction. Need 3 points. Oh man, you both have to do it. Guess that's why I got you hired, huh?
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Probably not. Jurassic World Hatchery? Jurassic Park Hatchery. It's a different design. Not allowed. You mean no? Up, right there.
Now that you can exert more
Pixel
control
hunting.
over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff will be happy about this. Synthesize a dinosaur. The Myosaura. Begin task.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered.
Mickey.
I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
Yes, the sidewalks make the dinosaurs faster when they get out, yeah.
In this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Oh, yeah.
Unfounded?
Thank you, Kakarot. Glad you got it.
What a
Dinosaur.
My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Mr.
Yes,
DNA.
I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic.
Dino DNA.
Let's keep on going. I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
My optimistic eyes are warranted. Sorry, something important's happening. There you guys go. Ares is now live on Twitch. Why doesn't YouTube get a cat cam? Sorry, charity paid for it on Twitch. Hire scientist, the combined total welfare skill of 5. Another scientist? What do we have right now? 2. Oh my god. I need 3 total welfare? Oh no. I'm gonna have to hire 2 more guys. You have a 2 in welfare and you're only 68 grand. You have a 0, come on. Aranima Nadial. All right, we'll grab you. Grab you, I guess. I'm happy about it, though.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. You gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Mm-hmm. Incubate at least 1 male Myosaura in the hatchery. Select eggs. Wow. Oh. Who gave me dinosaurs? It's Modwife. Modwife's fault. Skittish? We don't want skittish. So it doesn't even tell you what the trait does. Wait. Chance to panic. Less threat and less dominance. Okay, that doesn't really matter, though. Great Sandy Desert. I read that as carcinoma at first. I was like, I don't want my dinosaurs coming in here with cancer. Nocturnal. No traits. Nocturnal and social. Area need... First to sleep in the day. Plus 5% appeal. Cool. Let's grab this one. You get at least 1 female and 1 male. Okay. So let's get a resilient. What was resilient? Health. Yeah, you know what? We'll get a healthy male that is skittish. He'll definitely sire many offspring. Yeah, that's the trait you want in the single male going into this female enclosure. You want to be very skittish and run away from everyone. Fantastic. All right. I think we're good. Get incubation. Less dominance is not a problem if they're the only one. What happens when they escape? Depends on the dinosaur. Sometimes people die. Faster incubation. Nice. I have everyone working on this? Ridiculous. Tell me it takes 4 people to breed a dinosaur?
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
All right, ready when you are.
All right, status check. Hey, where's my team? Come on, team, get in here. Here we go. Release our new dinos. No need to be snide, Malcolm. Mr. Jeff. Don't paranoia. Oh my god, the male is so little.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals.
Is that actually Jeff
Note
Goldblum? Yes.
how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning, too.
That's cool.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
All right, let's go, team. Where are they at? Rare in the wild.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Okay. Open the dinosaur breeding management view.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities. Their
Come on,
fertility.
Vex. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
Someone check that guy's browser history.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
Ever tell a joke so funny that HR also wanted to hear it in person? A medium nesting area where many dinosaur species can lay their eggs. If there's anything I know about wild animals, is that they really like being right up in the view of someone when they lay eggs. So we're gonna put this here.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
It's Isaac.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clinton. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
I don't want that sass for someone that
patience.
turned himself into a fly.
That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Van Halen. It's getting started. Nest medium area 1. Wait for the Myosara juvenile to leave the nest. We gotta wait for an egg to be laid here. Two besides graphics and breeding. I don't know. We just got started. Babies and breeding is the biggest one so far. Wow.
It worked. We got eggs.
Egg.
See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
She launched that thing from like 10 feet away also.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors.
Dead center.
And
crazy
bring in
aim.
a little extra cash while you're at it. Here,
Want to
let's
roll?
get you started with one now.
You gonna check the voice actors? Choose a contract. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. Research small herbivore dig sites at a science center. Increase the genome of the Gallimimus. You get more than just money this time too. Cool. Go collect some more fossils. What does that egg taste like? Man, that'd be a big omelet. Feathers and launching capabilities. What if they start attacking pigs? Like throwing things out their homes. You guys remember Angry Birds? It's okay. Let's send out an expedition. You're wrong on both of those. Genome's 83%. Send it. You can go on your own, Sakurai. Unrest. Oh yeah, I forgot about that being a thing. But like, just go anyway. You're getting, look at all this money you're getting. Flying pig joke. Nah, you remember when like the Angry Birds, they had feathers and they launched eggs and things. Let's go on Wrinkle. Actually get Jeff Goldblum? Yes. Why are people so surprised? I'm not sure. He voiced both the other games. Yeah. Huh. According to IMDb, this is actually Jeff Goldblum. Meh. Meh. Ugh. My nose and face are so dry from my cold walks. Yeah, he was in the last games too, yeah. Fossils. Hey, we can sell this. Silver, 130 grand. Excellent. Four, a 3, and a 5. Well, guess that's what we're doing here. Not you, though. Not you. Okay, it has to be you. I'm sorry. The other scientists suck, okay? What can I say? You have to do all the work. I think the only non-actual actor in this one is Chris Pratt. Agonisaurus. Maybe. Besides, there aren't that many women in the pictures. I don't know. Movement nest. Oh my god. I just chose the cheapest scientist. There were women, yeah.
Well, I'll be.
You didn't come out of that egg.
Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come. no longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but
It's a baby.
animals. Naturally bred animals.
It's a baby.
Wow, fascinating.
There's no way you came out of that egg, though.
Fascinating and possibly cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
Cabot Jr., I see
word.
that.
You actually did it.
Cabot,
By
get on there.
recreating natural
Get on radio. What the crap's
conditions,
going on
no
here?
less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
He's playing with daddy.
I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable.
You already said the line once, yeah.
I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already
There you
named
go.
them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Select a ranger team. I think that was Y? No, that was maintenance. R was response. There we go. Assuming direct control. Hey, this is a road, right? Yeah, it's paved. It must be the road. Why are all these people walking on the street? Are they crazy? Get off the street! Man. The roads for cars or people?
ID on the asset.
Nailed it. Wow. I need to start getting into this line of work. Man, I didn't realize that. I'd be out taking pictures of dinosaurs all the time. Seems like there might be a problem with that, but I can't think of one right now. What, 62 grand? Just go out there and take one photo? Hey, Aries, are you licking your butt? Hey, mate. No, that's my foot. Oh, okay. Making sure. This is my tail. Okay, thanks.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. Oh, they grow up
It's a
so
baby.
fast.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Needs a friend. Sure, the juvenile is visible to a viewing gallery. I mean, not allowed. Because I put that nest right there. It is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together.
Oh
You've
my
got to do
God.
something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
C and X rotate. Okay. And then C to free rotate. Okay. Perform a medical scan on Cabot Jr. with an MVU. What a catch? I don't know. Or did he just talk crap the entire time? They'll distract the T-Rex effectively and then get injured? And then he turned into a fly, I believe. Yeah, so he should stop with all his sassiness. Maybe get launched out? Not really, just kind of appeared.
All right, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Disease medicine required. A dinosaur is suffering from a disease with an unknown cause. The cure, this disease, must be treated by an MVU team. Research the relevant cure at the Science Center. Use the dinosaur's ailment panel for more information, including disease effects and the recommended next steps. Select Cabot Jr. Start research. Oh, that's kind of nice. It goes right to the one you need. He's gonna get real upset, guys. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. 200 grand.
As I suspected, not a pleasant
Just make another
illness, but
baby.
not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure.
Aerosmith, the
then
band?
use
That's
an
him.
MVU team to deliver that cure via
John
drone.
Aerosmith.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Bet on the gender? I mean, it's a. We already know.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues?
Maybe. Mike can get some gambles going.
Those will call for a trip to a paleo-medical facility.
Out of the way, we're trying to heal this baby. Oh, you guys are worse drivers than I was. At least I was having fun. Did you just shoot the wrong one? These things are expensive. Team to each ranger post? Okay. Can't just be wasting those darts. It was 200 grand.
You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured.
You're welcome.
Needless to say, thank you. Really.
I did that earlier.
Thank you for taking care of them.
I did the first person shooting earlier,
Wait
yeah.
a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that.
Bob?
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Den and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Human buffet, you say? That sounds delicious. Emergency event. Okay, she got one of them already. Maybe that one. Did you figure that out, Modwife? Or are you testing it again?
Everyone, the velociraptors.
Whoa.
What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
Oh, okay. I'm all right. You guys aren't worried enough.
High alert, people. Finch, it's time to prove that Den cares about security.
Right. Well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter. A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Boop. 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 What was the R? Boop. Tugging the assets. Where'd the raptors come from? The wilderness, yeah. Takes place after that movie. Canned food now. Oh, he's got a meat coma. He's so full. I think he just got tranquilized. Nah, it's just because he's eaten so much. He's just tired. These ones will probably fall asleep too after that human buffet. There you go.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, finish it up.
Probably, that's what we want to hear. Okay, let's get that there. Small electrified fence.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself, or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Heading to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
And we're on rails still, so it's not letting me.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here.
Hey, I know them.
This scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow,
That's right.
It's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
All right, get those raptors dropped off here.
Asset transported. Delivery complete. Delivery has been completed.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh. Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur.
More.
A feeder
Look at
that
him.
gives them an
He's
outlet
cooler than
for
the
their
other ones,
hunting
so he deserves
instinct
more.
would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, look. I'm willing to feed a couple bobs to these guys every now and then. Place a live feeder. Provides meat, fish, and prey to dinosaurs to satisfy their comfort and hunger. Food is dispensed when needed. Empty feeders must be resupplied by ranger teams. Whoops. I didn't switch it over to the live one. Herbivores do not require feeders to satisfy their hunger needs. Meeting their environmental needs within their territory will ensure they have what they require to satisfy their hunger. Carnivores and some that's fish eaters. Requires feeders to satisfy their hunger needs. Place specialized feeders in their territory according to their environmental needs and ensure you keep them well stocked. Some dinosaurs require prey to satisfy their environmental needs. Hunger needs. They can also satisfy those needs by hunting live prey, like other dinosaurs. Wait. Yep. Okay, I'll get that in there. 672 hours left to stream. Yeah, we got it down from 683 now. I did have it all the way down to 403, but now more time has been added. It's a little, though. Yeah. And then make sure your dinosaurs have an average comfort, build a ranger post that can reach the velociraptors. Got it. All right, let's check out what their comfort is. It's one session, or how does it work? So basically, every waking moment I can be on the stream, I'm on the stream, and the timer continues. So, for instance, I usually stream about 40 hours a week. I've been streaming 80-something hours a week. The timer pauses when I sleep, but just stream every day until it's done. The timer stops going up on the 31st. So this is a 2025 streamathon. This is the longest I've ever had one last by quite a long time. I've joked in the past that the timer ends on the 31st because it's a 2025 streamathon. And this time people got the timer to last that long. So on the 31st, time will stop being added. But until then, everything adds to the time still. I think there's more information on my website too. If you want more details, you can go to adverseverything.com or Expedition Web. There's a streamathon page on there that has all the other. I mean, I don't mind answering here either, but if you wanted to know more. All right, cover woodland or non-native. We'll go woodland. Only 11 more days to add the timer. That's right. I cannot believe this has lasted so long. All right, build a ranger post that can reach the velociraptors. Right. So we need to just make another ranger post only. Yeah. I'm going to cover as much of this as possible. And then assign a ranger team.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal.
Like August? No, September 1st.
More appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material.
Hi, Aries.
Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Construct an operational hatchery near the enclosure. All right, looks like. What do you mean? Turn it around. There we go. All right, construct an operational expedition center. I don't know if that'll fit in there. I have to change the rotate keys. Something else I like better. We'll see. Increase the genome of Corythosaurus to 70%. All right. Insufficient skill. Yeah. So we're gonna have to hire some scientists with enough skill to do the expeditions. These ones all take like 2, so let's go hire someone. Ares, get off the desk. Go lay back down, or go somewhere else. Wow, that guy's super cheap. That's because he doesn't know anything. This guy has a 211 on cannon fodder. We want logistics, huh? Highest logistics at this level is 2. She has a 221 for 98. He's got 211. Increase time taken by 2% if assigned with at least one other scientist member. Okay. Let's do that one for now. And then now we can look at these. Where are the red ones, I wonder? Ares! What the crap? Oh crap, he's never done that before. He got up on one of the computers and jumped over to the other one. And they're like 6 feet apart. Crap is he doing? Told mod wife, and she's like, Ares, what are you doing? He took off running to her, so he wants something. I wasn't expecting that. Gets up on the desk all the time. Never done that. Nightmares. I think those are heavy duty. He's not gonna be knocking those over. All right, we need to go here. Crazy cat. Speed it up while they're gone. I just saw an orange thing. I mean, I know what it was, but still, like... Just seeing that all of a sudden is kind of crazy because the towers are... One's over there. One's over there. Father, I too am a nimble predator. Watch me in my natural habitat, the desk. We got a mineral that we can sell. And we need 2 more of this. Okay. Genetics. So the highest genetics is a 2 at these levels. There's a 2 for 50, a 2 for 95, 2 for 118, 2 for 98. He also has 0 everything else though, so let's not go with that one. 221, 221. So those are the same. All right, we'll hire Evelyn. Don't make me regret this, Evelyn. You're pretty costly. Begin the extraction. Why I hate scientists so much? What good have they ever done? What good has science ever done for anyone? Science only provides more complex questions. Doesn't answer anything. They brought raptors back to life. You hate science. You're editing, not deaf. Do you really need binoculars for this? Guy pulls up 10 yards away from that and takes out binoculars. Research can be performed at the Science Center and offers a wide range of options to expand and enhance the site. The scientists perform research tasks to unlock access to new buildings, building upgrades, dig sites, medicine, and other operational improvements. Most research requires specific skills, money, and time to perform. Access to new nodes in the research screen require research in previous nodes. Some nodes may have additional unlock requirements listed as well. Excuse me. I misclicked. This is your fault for not knowing what I intended. Thermal UV optics for looking at skin.
We are so close to providing those.
Yeah, they're just trying to look busy. Justify their salary.
Work.
Right, Inspector? So I'm just like, I'm not coming back here. Synthesize, incubate, and release a male. Synthesize a dinosaur. Modify the genome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough. Oh man, I gotta get another scientist. A ripoff. Can I just hire, like, have the janitor come over here and help decide on how to synthesize dinosaur DNA? That guy he only charges like 30 grand a year or something to clean this place up. Doing things, but it's 8 p.m. You're editing a cartoon movie for fun. Generalist. Reduce the cost of synthesis by 30%. 221. Okay. The white lab coats. I told you guys about the furniture salesman that was wearing a white lab coat, right? We went to buy a new couch the first time in a very long time. Earlier this year, like late summer. Right after the floors or whatever. And I went to this furniture place and the guy approached us. He was wearing like a long lab coat. And it was like, okay. And so we went through like the sales process with him and looked at things and whatnot and got his card and everything else. And then we left his company as a giant furniture store, right? And my wife and I were like, oh, that was kind of weird. I wonder why they make them wear lab coats. Maybe it's kind of a weird thing going on with us or whatever. And then we noticed none of the other workers had lab coats. The other people that were with groups of people or with people like trying to sell them stuff, no lab coats. No lab coats of the people at the desk. No other employees in the entire place. It was just that one guy. That one guy. His last name was Bigelow, by the way. So he made a comment on my name. I told you guys my name is like a famous actor from the... Well, I don't want to pinpoint it. They made a comment on my name, and he's like, I bet you get that a lot, though. He's like, as you can see, my last name is Bigelow. He's like, which, I don't know if you know the movie. And I was like, I know the movie. And he's like, yep. So I get a lot of that. Well, he was just wearing a lab coat. He was selling couches in a lab coat, and no one else in the facility was. And I still have no idea why. How many lab coats have I produced in my colonies? Produced? Probably 0. 0 to 2, probably. Deuce Bigelow. Never seen that movie. Count yourself lucky. Sandler. Oh, it's not Adam, man. Adam's not my first name. LaDouche Bigelow. I don't remember his first name, but I remember the Bigelow part. So some of these we can already edit, which is kind of nice. Like lifespan. We don't have research these other ones, so we'll just do the lifespan. That's fine. A lab coat. Yeah, it doesn't even work there. My middle name is Adam, yeah. My real name is Versone. Errol Flynn? I don't know that one. I don't remember that name. Oh, I see. All right. Begin the task. Cheaper synthesis. Dinosaur. Scoot man, thank you for the streaking. See if the auto refresh extension keeps up the streak. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Good man. Have a good holiday season.
Synthesis
Thank you.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
You miss your lab coat. It's comfortable, like a good hoodie. Get used to wearing it. Long live, tolerant, and social. It only wanted one. A male. Okay. Insufficient skill. What do you mean insufficient skill? I need another scientist. I'm getting ripped off here. I need 4 employees. Crazy. Welfare 4. Wow, look at you. Boy, you sure are expensive. This is the tutorial though, so surely they won't make us run out of money. Yeah, that's yeah, surely.
Please welcome your new park colleague.
All right, he only needs 1 helpy helperton. I'm working on a brain for the lawnmower. First task, run recording video, driving it around today. Looks like it's working. You used to have to wear a Howie lab coat. Never comfortable for you. Anyone who says those ones are comfortable is a liar. You're that nerve? Liar. Yeah, I do have the UI element with the money. Yeah. That'll be fine. You can't fail the tutorial. It's impossible. History podcast about the time when we Swedes were at war with Russia, Poland, Lithuania, Ukraine, Austria, Denmark, and Norway. It was fine. We allied with Transylvania. Hey guys. Oh, that's a big boy there. I clicked the wrong one. I forgot I'm on rails. I wanted more Mayasaurus, but I did the wrong one. They want this one. It's okay. In the tutorial, they let you do anything in the tutorial. Hey, they wanted more dinosaurs, okay? Got them. Quenched. Long-lived, resilient, and social. Quenched? Does that mean he's not thirsty enough to find a mate? Maybe we shouldn't make the male quenched. We need a thirsty male. Because there's only one of them. There's like 12 females in there. So, yeah, let's just go with this. All right, Nasir. Got done. Clever girl. None yet. We haven't had any. Not even once. Clever girl.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
There we go. He was already checking out her butt. Yes, you are very mighty. And thirsty.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Nick, give you the 11 months, almost full calendar year. Nick, on this holiday. Thank you. Happy holidays. I see. All right, increase the number of guests on site. Increase restroom coverage. Provides restroom coverage to nearby guests, increasing guest comfort. These needy guests. You know what? We need to make this area stink. Look how great it is. Like, there's lots of cool stuff there. Let's put a stinky restroom right across from it. That'll make guests happy. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
All right. Mercy shelter. We got one of those. Surely everyone can fit in there. A small hotel. It is a pretty small hotel, actually. How many people fit in there? Why does it tell me I can place it and then it does not? Building constraints. What? Fine. What was it? C? Oh, but this I can place just right on top of the friggin' path? Whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Yeah, it's more customizable than the second one, but it's not as, it's definitely more finicky. Economy, 3 problems.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our
Exit
income.
through the gift shop.
As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Imagine going to an amusement park and seeing coming soon signs is just for the restrooms. Yeah, I would be pretty upset. Profit per minute, 53,756. Huh, these guys must be doing a streamathon. I wish I was making that kind of money. Yeah. Plus 999% more profit per minute than previously.
You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
Did he say something about a shart in the dark? That's what I heard. There are 3 types of amenity buildings that can be built in the park: food, drink, and shopping. These amenities offer the chance to increase income by selling products to park guests, especially around busier areas. Amenities can be configured to sell specific products, and they can be further tweaked with internal features to better match the demographic of nearby guests. The better the match, the higher its income, as more guests will use the amenity. Amenity profits can be maximized by placing them in busy areas of the site. When an amenity is at capacity, consider upgrading to a larger amenity of the same type if there are a significant number of guests nearby that aren't being served. Whatever. Ship it. Put some decorations there or something. Maybe. Got drinks. Now I need food. Down the other side. Right near the restroom. So, back when you guys used to play, like, Park Tycoon games, did you make your restrooms free? Were you evil like me and you're like, might as well put them for like a quarter or something? The guests don't get upset with them being like a quarter, and it's just extra money. Wait, that's evil? You've never charged for the restroom in the games? Restroom free, toilets very expensive. European bathrooms? Europe. Let me place it. Alright, I'm moving this. Warning, you have a... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh man, I gotta make sure it still hits all these things.
It's on the to-do list.
Okay. Better be able to fit this now. Turn it around. Where's the C key? Where it's always been. Weird. What do you mean building constraints? You can't just have something lined up right against the other one? Well, I'm only gonna be able to fit like really small buildings in there. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. It's a tutorial. We don't have to make that look perfect. It's fine. Against fire codes. Yeah, I'm sure they're really, really important measures. Unlike earlier when we had raptors running through the streets or through the paths, just literally killing and eating guests. But oh man, if the restroom catches on fire, I know that's a big deal. CFO of Spirit Airlines. All right, let's see. Small amenity. Coffee? Get that out of here. See, everyone hates it. Now, milkshakes, we're talking. Yeah, give me those milkshakes. We're gonna get a lot of boys in here, though. We gotta be careful. Okay. Overcrowded guests. What? Features? Oh, right. That statue out there. Actually, I really do need the peasants to be happier. Maybe I shouldn't call them peasants if I want them to be happy. Ah, screw the peasants. Give me money.
You're not going to believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
Hey, I'm working on profits. Explore the new site. Area unlocked. Up to code, there could be an explosion. The restroom catch on fire. No one wants poo explosion.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Okay, what? Badlands, Montana. Total scientist skill. Feel what? Oh, wow. You get extra for a T-Rex. Okay. What's going on? I click on something here?
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
You choose a grain silo explosion over a latrine explosion.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Choose the contract. Make a profit of at least 175,000 per minute. I mean, we're working on that already. We get 350 grand. Let's do on this. Increase combined scientist welfare. No. Have at least 400 guests. Yeah, these two seem like the easiest. Let's go ahead and grab them. This one we're about to hit. Yeah, all right. All right, we'll grab that one. All right. So let's finish this. Change product. Where we looking on profit here? Happiness. We don't care about happiness. We care about profit. I mean, I can make these guys happier, and their profit goes down, though.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on DIN long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, Your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Working on it. Kinda. Working on profits right now, you understand. What's his face gets it? Books! Books are one of the most profitable. How about fossilized teeth? That's what people really want. TVs? Bread dinosaurs, like from a bakery? That does sound great, actually. Alright. Complete a contract to prove your... Yeah, we're working on that. Reach park score. Alright. Alright. So... Get this expedition out there. See what we got going on nearby here. Some things that we haven't seen, huh? Edmontonosaurus. You get the Corys up to 100%. Dilophosaurus. You want dino bread? 433. Oh my god. Yeah, how about we go with this one? It's cheaper. Nasir, you go on your own. His thing is that he works better with other people, and we keep sitting off on his own. He'll get over it. Let's go to Mercy. It'll be fine. What is this? Research. Attractions. Hybrids. Hybrids are back. Gene modification. Medicine. Enclosures. Dig sites. Operation. Yes. Medium amenities. Don't need that one yet. Dinosaur encounters. Give access to additional dinosaur attractions. Aviary viewing gallery. Building upgrade for the viewing gallery. Gene modification. Fertility genes affect the chance of a dinosaur being able to successfully breed. Compatibility genes affect which potential mates a dinosaur can breed with. Confined space adaptation. You should have confined spaces, so they don't need as much room. Okay. Tuberculosis medication. Land hatchery upgrade. Dig sites. Iguanodon. We should see what the park thing said again. Where was that? Triceratops is up there. Okay. Let's look for that then. Where you at, Sarah? Four more skill. Well, that can freaking wait then. Operation. What is this? Base for scientists enables their training and rest. Increased number of scientists that can be recruited. Train up to level 2. Unlocks the staff. Oh yeah, we are going to need that. Nasir is going to be pretty unhappy pretty soon. Having to go do all this stuff. So. Alright. That going as well. And then it wants us to build an enclosure back here. Dino Nuggies made with real dinos. Enclosure. I mean, I kind of want another dino type if we do that. Let's wait. Well, I'm gonna run out of time for the bonus. That's all right though. Kind of cool area. Base City Builder fans like this is more like Planet Coaster-ish. It's more similar to like a zoo tycoon type game than like Sim City. Might like it still, but yeah, it is more like that, yeah. All right, Operation Staff Center. We will need that. I'm sure it's gonna tell us at some point we need it, but we're just gonna go ahead and get this down somewhere. All right, that unlocks more research. Building upgrade for the staff center. Increase staff center building limit. Scientist training up to level 3. Upgrades that can be applied to buildings to improve their efficiency. Sure. Go work on that. And then I guess we need to start working on this over here while we wait on the where's that? There we go. Execution in progress. Yeah, so a minute and a half left on that. All right, let's go see over here. Build some roads over there. I want to build the enclosure first, maybe. Not sure. Pretty big area. Yeah, keep in mind what the observation place can see. So like, oh, new dinosaur eggs have been found. Excellent. That'll bring people in. So we might make this 2 enclosures, one here and one on the other side. So let's go ahead and get a road down this middle way. Seems good. That seems like a cool place. And then we'll see what this finds before we do anything else. Chicken petting zoo, maybe. We have a goat petting zoo already. You want to see? I don't know where the goat is right now. It's probably already been sufficiently petted. You're not sure that's a goat petting zoo? I think it is. Look. It releases a goat like every couple days for the velociraptors to pet. Sell that mineral. Sell that mineral. What did we find here? Edmontonosaurus. Only at 32. So let's send them back out. $433. 205. Yeah, you know what? Send him. Well, he's really not going to like being out there. But, you should have thought about that before we hired him. He should have thought about that. Okay. And if this ends up being not enough size, we can always change what we've done. So, seems good. All right, back over here we go. Closure. Let's continue with the road first, actually. Okay. Closure gates. How close can we put that to the path? We got to make sure the viewing area can be put there. Clear zone. Yeah, I guess we will need that as well. Viewing. Can we go ahead and place this without a fence? Oh, yeah, that definitely covers that area. But seeing that, I kind of want to demolish some of that. Okay. Not a lot of room over there for them, but I'll probably be fine. I mean, previously it didn't even exist, so they should be happy with this amount of room. How I look at it. Or no, I'm hitting hotkeys for Anno. Alright, let's get some fencing in there. The gates. I don't know how much room the gates need. I wonder if we can use that wall there. You know, let's try it. Demolish, toggle curved. Yeah, they can't fit out of there. It'll be fine. The game's probably not gonna like this. Stuff gets out. I'm sure we'll get it. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Oh god. Yeah, don't be curving like that. Yeah, they can't climb that mountain. Dinosaurs can't climb. There we go. No problem. Small electrified? Oh, I wanted... Yeah, I will. We're gonna try this out. Ghosts can climb. There's not gonna be a ghost in here. These are Vegasauruses. It'll be fine. All right, sell that. All right, Edmund, how much of you do we have? Go ahead and extract that amount. Guy's gonna need a break real soon. Just go ahead and do that. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the party.
Add ranger team. Add a capture team. Okay. And then we need power over here. We haven't unlocked the other power types yet because we're still in the tutorial. But I'm sure this will cover everything forever. Wait, why does it let me, like, put that there? I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing can escape that.
Viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Yeah, we'll deal with that if it happens. So it'll be fine probably. Okay. 137 on those fossils, okay? A Climasaurus? Yeah. If I see something that's a Climasaurus, I won't even get it. Yeah, I missed the bonus. Yeah. Signed it. So if I select this guy that's getting upset, I can have him rest. Yeah, go rest. All right, 20 seconds on the fossils. We'd like to get high enough percent that these aren't like sickly if we hatch them. All right. Again. Oops. Okay. Guys resting for a little bit longer. I guess after you rest, we'll consider another expedition as well. This might get us high enough to get some new dinos in here, and then we'll decorate it however they need. Also, did that baby hatch? It did. Thought I saw that notification. But where? Where are you? There they are. Hey guys. Don't get too many babies in here, okay? Don't need it overpopulated. The baby. The baby. All right, back to our new work. I mean, I could go take some pictures for money while we're waiting, but we'll wait. The contract, improve reputation. Yeah. They hatched, but how do they taste? I don't know how they would taste. New complete genome. So we have enough to make this one, but let's see what percentage we're talking here. I guess we could go into... Where did I put that? This. And take a look. Oh, yeah, it's complete. All right, cool. So let's get this one. Modify the genome. We don't have a lot of stuff that we can do right now. But we can get the lifespan one. It's literally the only one. Just a little bit, apparently. Okay. Dinos, how's it going? Welcome in. Gloomy. Cheaper synthesis. Okay. All right. Did we get morning? Yes, morning. Right, select the eggs. Defensive. Let's see what that one is. Plus 50% defense and plus 5% appeal. So there is going to be dinosaur fighting in this one as well. All right, one male, one female. Look at that guy. Begin the incubation of both eggs. Seer has rested. All right. Storm defense. Hey, blueprints now. That's cool. Widow who wouldn't go out afternoon. You see, she was in mourning. The lucky inspector doesn't have a hammer. But I can't do that because it would be a conflict between he and R squared. Ban this man. Nest claimed. More babies. It's wise to not give you one. Alright, we got a minute left. Let's go ahead and speed that up. View replacement contracts? Nah, we'll get it. Who was that? Get him out of here. And the graphics on this look... See, it's not just me! The NPC ATV riders are just plowing through people also. Way to go, buddy. Isn't it fun? For those of you that weren't here earlier, I did a lot of that.
Incubation complete.
Oh, right. Well.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, 2 new dinosaurs. Edmonton. I never knew Edmonton was in, like, Montana. Sounds like a smart boy.
We are pleased to welcome.
Slot starring heckler, not fit a role of moderator. There they are. Wow, that looks very uncomfortable. It's just me, or does that dinosaur look a little wet? Like, what? I mean, it maybe it just came out of a vat. I guess it did, right? There's nothing in here, Ranger team. Hang on a minute.
We are pleased to welcome.
They're way less ragdolly than in the previous one. The previous one was crazy when they were on the helicopter. All right, what you need? Missing ground fiber. Ground fiber. Oh man, the area is just barely not big enough. Oh, come on. Come on. I had that really close, actually. Yeah, that won't bother anyone, me least of all.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right. Got your area now. You need a little ground fiber, a little bit of water.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din
Shallow water?
full-time. And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice
Wetland.
left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well,
Ground
sounds
fiber.
like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Excellent. You guys like it in here? I can give you a nest. You can start breeding, I guess. What kind of nest do you guys need? Probably medium as well. Too few adults. Too few adults, huh? Where we head next? We're not heading anywhere. I'm making 2 more Edmontons. I probably shouldn't do that kind of thing since we're on wheels still, on rails, but oh well. Ed and Miss Ed need friends, so we're doing it anyway. Says the fly. Life is about to find a way out of medium nesting area 1. For anyone that doesn't know, not a sponsor or anything, these games have a campaign, which is what we're doing, which is kind of a tutorial through all the mechanics, and a little bit of a storyline in some parts. It has a sandbox mode where you can just do whatever you want and make a pretty and crazy part. And it also has challenge modes, which is what I've liked the best, traditionally speaking. I figured we should do the campaign to see what new mechanics there are. So far, the mechanics are same. I don't think I've noticed any. Well, I mean, aside from the breeding and the nests and stuff. All right, get those 2 females. And this guy is going to be disgruntled after this. All right, that's fine. He can rest after. He'll be fine. Go on, Shin. Welcome in. Welcome in, Shin. So as soon as that's done, we will let him rest. Got babies. That's a lot of babies you guys are having in there. I like how they made it so the babies kind of seem to stick together a little bit. Find each other and play and stuff. Have my dinos killed anyone? Just one guy. Yeah, we don't even know his name. So it's fine. It was it wasn't murder, it was enrichment. So we enriched the raptors' lives. They got to hunt and kill a guy. And you know, people expect a few deaths per year in one of these places, so hey, what do you guys want?
Asset collection request received.
Oh, it's because they're... Okay, I got it. Nice. They knew the risks. Ares tried to kill a computer, that's true.
We are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
Edmontosaurus. People aren't too thrilled about the Edmontosauruses. There's like literally no one back here. You guys don't have very high appeal, I guess. Too few adults. Don't worry, they're coming.
Progress. Transportation complete.
Okay, yeah. Choose a contract. Achieve an average dinosaur comfort satisfaction of 100%. Capture a photograph of an Edmontosaurus eating. Research armored herbivore dig sites. We'll just grab this. This is what we're kind of passively doing anyway. Yeah, stop bleeping over there.
Delivery complete.
I mean, really, if you go to a park with, like, giant dinosaurs, you know you have some risk of dying. It's really their fault. Girls in the dozen hours, one nearly 50 plus, yeah. Definitely has some of that. There we go, 100%. You guys are good. Okay, let's go check everyone else. Can we do this? Yeah. Okay. %98 comfort. Oh, come on. What is wrong with you guys? 91. Oh. 2 issues. I have an issue. 98. Missing water. We only have 96% water. How do you know? You have a lot of pasture space, so that's a lot of... Yeah, we can put water there. Wait. I see. Okay. It's not exactly how I meant that, but there you go. There's your water. You can see everything. Now they're thriving. Okay, next. Can't breed because they need more comfort. Missing ground nut. Okay. A nut for a nut, I guess. All right. So that should put those at 100%. What do you guys need? Ground fiber and some more wetlands. How are the other ones doing on water? Missing crown leaf. These guys. Everyone's pretty good on water, so let's go in and get rid of a little bit of the water. Move water. That's the smallest radius can get. What about intensity? Okay. Some leafy climbers. Come on, guys. Gotta be enough leafy climbers. Alright. 100% thriving, alright. Now, what do you guys need? Missing a little bit of ground fiber. Alright. Thank you. And a little bit of wetlands. All right. Missing ground leaf. Come on. Not my fault. This is the area the game gave you. Now you're missing pasture. Can we extend the size of this? The game, that's the size that the tutorial gave us on this. Let's see. Yes, we can. There we go, get those built. Let's make it a lot easier to get all the stuff in there. Do you see the dino poop? I don't think so, actually. It's gonna take them a little time to like spread out and claim that area. But once they do, there they are. There they are. Way to go, kids. Way to go. No dino duty. Also, let's get rid of that. Give us a little space there. Stop blooping up there. I'm trying to get this done. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Missing ground leaf. So now we should be able to do that, I think. Alright. Controls are all wonky now. There might be a reset to default in there somewhere. $92, what do you want? Too few adults. I don't have time for that. Well, we'll fix it. First off, though, I'm just gonna click this. Leave me alone. Clark County. Nevada. Now what if I say no? There. Okay, we'll get to that in a second.
You are doing incredible work on this site. With a little more space to build, perfection may well be within reach. But I'm hitting something of a wall in that respect. And that wall is the owner of the adjacent land. They refuse to do business with us without a certain degree of respect from the industry sectors.
Well, it's not the first time I've been denied entry due to my reputation. Or lack thereof. Either way, I guess we keep working at other sites, then come back here when we're good and known. But I'm a big picture kind of guy, so someone else can handle the specifics of that. That's delegation.
All right, anyone over here seeing these new guys yet? Yeah, there's a little bit. There's a little bit. Oh, they just took selfies. Wow. Also, this is working so far, so that's pretty cool. You can use like the natural terrain, I think, to hold in the dinos. That's cool. There's a terrain editor in here too. So I have to keep that in mind. Probably make some pretty cool setups that aren't just like friggin' fences everywhere. Working until it isn't. Yeah, we'll have to. Probably really depends on which dinosaur you have in there, I'm sure. But all right, so after these guys have finished resting, we will get the extra adults in there to get these to 100% to get this bonus. Just so close to getting. They just need another adult, apparently. Then we'll continue with the rails. Yeah, I know that fence. Yeah, imagine being at this park and you take this path and you're like, I'm not sure that rock could stop them. That's fine. Those are Vegisaurs. They can't. It's impossible for them to kill you. Improved by high ground. Maybe there are some like towers that you can research in the previous game. So I imagine there's some of those in here too. All right, the Maya Sara. Got all that already. Cheaper synthesis. That's what I like. Cheap synthesizing. Luck. Thank you for the 16 months. Only 600 plus. Yeah, back to 600 plus. Hey, luck. All right, for you to return. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Probably in a week or so after the craziness of Christmas week. Select the eggs. Yeah, do all of them. All of them. Okay, start it up. Subathon is almost finished. Yep, it only has more time on it than it's ever had. But we're almost there. 2 dinosaur eggs. Fun Smickles. Almost there. Zoom, zoom. Where is it? Going all right. Doing okay. A lot of babies running around. No wonder these other dinosaurs are getting sick of this place. Oh my god. Maintenance. Need maintenance. This is the raptor area. Maintenance. Oh, I don't have a maintenance post over there. God. Which one was that one? Maintenance post. Okay, probably go repair that. All right, release them. Get them in there. Maybe it's on PTO. Lovely. What do you want now? There's no way you don't have enough ground nut. Spread out. All right, I'll give you a little bit more ground nut, but I'm not happy about it. Well, those eggs hatching like crazy. 96. Who's upset now? Raptor's 100. 100. 100. Who is it? $98. Maybe it just takes a little... What do you mean environmental issues? None of your friends have environmental issues. They're living in the same place you are, kid. What do you want? Ground leaf, pasture, and water. You're a liar. These friggin' children. All right. Well, it looks like the kids have almost spread out in this entire area now. So they're so close to having all that done. Water, just a very little bit of water, okay? very little bit. Like, there. Pasture, I mean, I can't do much about that. You have the area. I don't know what you want from me. 85% ground leaf. You understand, though, kids? I put ground leaf in here, you have less pasture. That's how it works. Okay. All right. What do we have over on now? Now these guys are upset. Missing too much wetlands. I have too much water. I'm about to move some of these into another enclosure. Screw the tutorial telling me to put all these together in this tiny place. Wait, I see a little bit more building area. There we go, build that. I don't know if your content run is going to be edited. Yes. It will be. It's going to take some time. The editor, the solo run was over 150 hours, so editor, it took a while for that. And right now, she's taken 5 days off for the holidays, so she will start editing the Comic run when she's back from the holidays. It will be, yes. Yeah, no worries. You can watch the full length if you want, if you don't want to wait. But, yeah. Missing ground nut. What? Pasture? You got more pasture area, just go over there. 99% on ground leaf? Like what, you're missing a leaf? Okay. Now just go in the open area, kid. 105% water. I mean, if it would let me remove just like okay, all right. Most important one. Listeners, they sure are fussy, I know. Oh my god. 1% more ground leaf now. And we could have made, like... we could have done, like, all the other contracts. This one was supposed to be one of the, like, easier ones, but the tutorial has you put all these right together in the beginning. Alright, what do you need? Ground nut. Okay. Alright, but just, like... Up. Hold on. Vehicle under threat. Maybe get out of there then. Yeah, I'd be threatening you also. Trying to back into me and some other guy looking at me with binoculars. All right, we're at 99%. Who? Who is it? How come this juvenile's at 100 and you're at 96? Okay, 100. Okay. What's next? I'm not doing this anymore on this one. We're in too deep now. In too deep to move on to something else. 99. Who? Kid, I'm about to sell you off. What are you? Everyone else has all this. Just go over there. I'm literally about to capture that one and remove it. Those two friends following you around, they seem to think they have enough ground leaf. What's your problem? It's great. Kids these days. Increase science training level to 2. Have at least 250 general guests in your park. We were supposed to increase this, so increase the science training level to 2. Okay. All right. Increase your reputation with the security sector 21 to 40. Increase the scientist training level. Yep, and we got that building. Okay, we can probably. I think we can just do all that in here, right? Scientist, yeah. And it's gonna make them more expensive though. Cheaper synthesis 221, 221, 211. Okay, Nasir, let's train you up. Guess you're gonna keep being a generalist, that way you can just kind of go with everyone. Okay. Train him. Okay, got that. We'll get some more rep with those guys. And then, what was it showing on the world thing? The raptors? Maybe actually. Dino Nugget Farm going, that's an awful idea, but it would solve the problem. Okay, what did it want me to do over here? Australia. From the other two in the series, same thing, different package. So far the big differences in this one, aside from graphics, is the terraforming
Las
stuff.
Vegas. In Spanish, the meadows. Huh.
And breeding and babies.
Peaceful rolling pastures.
So far.
And verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
Thanks, Jeff.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, maybe a night on the town, huh? But, that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas-adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Observe the site, details, summary. Oh, here we are. Bugging you. Videos, why do people say AMA? It means ask me anything. So a long time ago when chat was like way busier, it was set up. So I have a I have a different chat program. And if someone says AMA, it highlights their message. It was supposed to be for people to ask like important questions while chat was really busy, but it's been so overused that now a lot of times it's just white noise, and I've never changed it. But it just means AMA means ask me anything. It was supposed to be for questions. So this one's all about getting flying dinosaurs.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all.
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Yeah, get the maintenance post down. Let's get a maintenance team on that. Maintenance team to repair all the aviaries. Okay, they should work on that. While that's being worked on, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a new drink. Don't let everyone get eaten.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleocuration.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Oh my god, what is this? Are things supposed to be getting done? Research a medium herbivore dig site. Take a photo. Increase your park rating. Alright. Do that one. Also increase the security thing, which is one of the things we're supposed to be doing. Alright. Tranquilize and transport. Response team. Do we have a capture team? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Seems like it'd be pretty hard for them to shoot those ones, but picture dinos. I really got like 60 grand for a picture. Some dialogue to pay attention to what they said. It's all right. Whoa, they're actually attacking the helicopter. Imagine the helicopter crashing. That'd be pretty crazy. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sure that's not hurt at all. Jeez. It just friggin' plummets out of the air. Falling slowly, though. Where's this one gonna land? Oh, yeah, that one's fine. Don't worry about them. Jesus Christ. Jurassic World RTS. I had a developer email me about a dinosaur RTS game. A dinosaur RTS tower defense. But it was like in super early development. Alright. One, two, three, four. That was a while back, actually. Wonder if they ever finished it.
Asset requiring collection.
They're falling off a power line. We get electrocuted. Very specific, but very true. Trigger layers, so they get sleepy and land. You would think so, but no, they just knocked them out in the sky. Oh my god, look at this thing. The ragdolls on these ones are crazy compared to the... Wait, what? No, that's not what I meant. Where's the other one? Alright. Those poor pteranodons. Holy crap.
Confirming asset delivery.
Yeah, the graphics of this one are so much better. Really crazy. I didn't think the graphics... I know I've already said it multiple times. I really didn't think they had improved... Based on the trailers, I hadn't really... It didn't look like they had improved the graphics as much as I am now seeing in the game. Subtle.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
That's right. Now you're getting it, Jeff.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Mm-hmm. All right, hire some scientists and research. Gotta get this going. Okay, start the task. Good. Research following. Construct an operational aviary. Viewing gallery. Increase dinosaur visibility and place 5 scenery blueprints. All right. Blueprints. Cool. Man, this is a lot that it comes with. Holy crap. This dinosaur wrangling pretty good. It's been fun so far. And then previous one, I mean, it's pretty similar, but yeah, I would say so. I'd say if you have this one, there's probably no reason to play the previous one. Unless you just like all the campaigns in it. This is what people will love when they come in the entrance of our park. An old truck. They're gonna be like, wow. And then a RV. They're gonna be like, where did we just pay to come into? We got scammed. This is outside Las Vegas, so they're gonna be like, they're gonna probably find this place by flyer or something and come here and be like, we have been scammed. There probably aren't even dinosaurs here. Another RV. the camping experience. Well, this is just the campaign tutorial stuff, so it doesn't really matter much. The Roswell vibes. All right. Aviary viewing. What do you mean? Too close to that? Really? Increase dinosaur visibility. Yep.
We have added a new aviary.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
The arrival points. Okay. Open the site to the public.
Attention personnel.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
All right. Research. Wait, which kind? Research the following. Aviary domes. Okay. Aviaries. Aviary domes are needed to create secure enclosures. Flying reptiles. We need 2 more science points here, whatever the genetics. Let's go with some highly qualified people this time. All right. Aviaries. Leonard. Okay, if you say so, Leonard. Swiggy, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Swiggy. Much appreciated. For 4 aviary domes, increased genome of... whatever that is. So we need a... this one. Expedition Center. In Kayahara? I'm not sure how you pronounce that one. Kayahara, maybe? Right there. Faster expeditions. Head on out. Sweetie swooty. I know where that's going. Contracts have refreshed. Sure, we'll check them out. Actually, I think we still want to do that one. Expedition completes. The scientists that can do those are busy, so let's go out again. Dilophosaurus. Dimorphodon. Probably should just have them going out. Maybe we should be a little bit cautious. Caldry, thank you for the 14 months already also. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Swiggy. Alright, so that is complete. Construct 4 aviary domes. Okay, let's do this one. Is that gonna count as... okay, good. 2, 3. Lovely. Okay, increase the genome to 70%. So we need to get more of this done. 8 and 2 more. Okay. And we need 3. Leonard can go on that. We need to get it to 70. I have to do that twice. We'll see. We're coming in. They really want to see the RVs.
Attention personnel.
That zone boundary there is really awkward. Yeah. You'll be able to buy more space, but we're in the tutorial area, so I'm not sure. How much space we'll get. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's actually 2. Yeah, pretty large spot over there. 40 seconds. Let's go ahead and Jiffy. Yeah, wow, look at that. Look at, oh my god! Hey! We gotta fire that guy. Holy crap.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Let's go ahead and increase this a little bit more. Guy's drunk on the job for sure. Triple homicide almost. Yeah. Close one. Scam train. Frelto, they were the 100 bits. Man, I didn't even realize there were some of those like really crazy hype train emotes. We hit a new record on that as well the other day. I think we got to 1% into 26. Which is crazy. Decent sparkling cider right now. Stopping there either way after my daughter's appointment on Tuesday. Maybe I'll grab some. Alright, so when this is done, we will synthesize, evade, and release. Scam train. Smickles, leave with 100 bits. $6 for 4 bottles. Alright. Let's see here. Aviary hatchery. Uncle Jay, thank you for the 888 bits. Uncle Jay. Very much appreciated. And Dr. Slurm with the 125. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. We got the hatchery there. Power. Wait, there's more. Thank you, Machine. Thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you, Machine. A very viewing gallery. I don't know. I keep hitting hotkeys for Anno. Kind of interesting.
We have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Yes, amazing avian reptiles. All right, let's synthesize a dinosaur. Look at this guy. I like this one. Now, the only thing we can increase is lifespan, so we'll keep doing that. It's expensive, but... Oh, actually, we need more science skill for this? Holy crap. And we also don't have a lot of egg hatching skill either. So let them fly out, the people we find. You know what? You're right. No. She's expensive. Oh well. Be fine. Seattle for you. Some turtle DNA into that lizard bird. Yes. Alright, modify the genome. we can get a little bit more life out of them. There we go. In the task. Leonard. There we go. All right. I hear that menace out there in the Jeep. Just about getting sick for Christmas. Yeah, that sucks. Been binging From after hearing you talk about it. It's amazing. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, no spoilers for me or anything like that. Next season I think is out late this coming year or something like that. Really looking forward to it. I will tell you that there are going to be some answers in some of the later ones. I know a lot of those mystery box shows give no answers to anything. Of course, with the answers comes more questions, but still, answers are coming for you guys. Glad you've enjoyed it. I really liked it. I found it just happenstance. My wife and I binged the whole thing, and then right before a new season came out. Long lived on all of them. Hooray. Raising a herd, fighting rivals, surviving predators will extend your territories. From the acclaimed studio that produced the Anno series. 800 grand. All right. One minute and we'll get new dinos. Jurassic World. Man, these guys are going to be real disappointed. Actually, they might get there right in time for the hatching. Nah. These ones got to be disappointed, though. They came over here to see dinosaurs. There's not any over here. Actually, they're not dinosaurs anyway. Yeah.
Prepare asset for release.
All right, here they come. Nice adornment.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so.
Who is this, Anonymous?
Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now. And this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. Or this will no longer just be a warning.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from.
An arbiter learned
Nature
English.
Should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Yeah, they can't do anything.
Our guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate, but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
Maintenance posts. Maintenance safety teams can be assigned. Yeah, we already know this. Okay. It's just reminding me because we need one over here, I guess. There we go. All right, let's get some amenities going. Do we have a shelter? There is no shelter right now. Now, let's get one of those down. Okay. And then... small hotel. Right next to the attraction. Perfect. And those people are probably gonna like need food and stuff. They would probably spend money on food. How's it going? This is cosmetic. Our park is in great shape, and this is literally a cosmetic feature. It might look like it's supposed to go there, but it is not. Thank you for your concern, sir. Okay. They bleed me. All right. Food amenity. Cool. Texicana. Some pre-mades in this one. That's neat. There we go. Wow, that's a lot cooler than just the... oh, it came with people. Great. It's quite a bit better than how it was in the previous one. What kind of profit we looking at here? Ice cream. Why is ice cream so profitable? Look how run down we are. Give us money. Don't you want the park to thrive? All right. So we got some food. Let's go with drink. We'll do Texicana with that as well. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. There's also workshop items. That's cool.
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Explore the new site area. Wow, that's a big new area for here.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on
3 people.
that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Should I take flying reptiles nest? Flying reptile nesting area. Okay. We need one more skill again? Oh my god. Sign is gonna cost us all of our money. All right, one more slot here. And that guy's expensive. Does have a lot of stuff, though. Increase logistics potential by 5. There's a big genetic one. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Spare no expense. Spare no expense. Alright. Aviary nests are required for flying reptiles to breed. Yes. Alright. Start that up. Minute and a half. You guys are smaller than I initially thought. But you're happy. I want to see you eat fish. Look at all these. There. Yeah. Okay. Well. Close enough. I think that was them eating fish. I was excited when I saw them perch. I thought they would actually bring up a fish, maybe. All right, construct a flying reptile nesting area. Flying reptile nesting area. Multiple kinds, too. Cool. Zoom in. I like this one. Yeah, it kind of matches the rest of the stuff in here. Sure. Well, get out of the way, then. Increase the genome
the site is getting more impressive by the day. But increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
Another? Discord, you have exactly 69 members.
Asia.
Nice.
Vast,
I wonder who that was, the 69
and
one.
of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities.
In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants. And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin.
So the campaign, this one combines like quite a few
and make it the success it was always meant to be.
Little challenge campaigns in one.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
I want to create Godzilla. Oh, that's Japan. Here's the genome of Geostern. Yeah, do we have access to that one yet? I didn't see it. Let's see. Tabahara. Could be in some of these that we haven't gone to yet. Pleated. Don't know that one. I mean, we get money off the fossils from here anyway. So... actually, hang on. Let's go to research. And dig sites. Let's see. There it is. I have to research this first. All right. Got it going. Okay, our money is starting to come in. Number of different species. It wants 10. Number of flying reptiles wants 40. These are definitely like we can fit quite a few more in here. Gotta be careful with our money, but I mean it'll get more people in. See, did it say these are over? We're kind of guessing 94. Right, dig site research is done. Wrong. Now we can see more of these. Pteranodon, Geo. There's the Geo. Okay. Let's hit that one up. Faster expedition. So you definitely need to go on that. All right, get you going. And we might as well be researching more stuff, I suppose. Medium amenities. Okay. And hopefully in this one you can just upgrade the small ones to medium. I'm having to like get rid of those and build a medium, but we'll see. Oh my god, this guy friggin' menace. I mean, watching Godzilla the other day. Interesting evolution. Shin Godzilla is a lot of people's favorite. I think my favorite overall is -1. Maybe some recency bias, but pretty good. Okay, so there's the medium. So if I click on this, guessing because they're just different sizes. Okay. Expedition Center. Actually, let's go ahead and go to the fossils. We can sell this one. Start working on these. A 6 and a 4. And we're gonna need a scientist rest place pretty soon, I think. Staff center, that's what it's called. Maybe we can fit something there. It was different from what you expected. Yeah, there's a bunch of different iterations of how they portray Godzilla in the story. I want to say too much just in case. I'm not sure which Godzilla look is my favorite. This one wasn't my favorite look Godzilla, but it was my favorite movie from the Godzilla movies. I don't know if these can go with that one, but we'll see. This one has a lightning breath instead of like the atomic breath. I don't remember. Okay, fossil extraction complete. All right, fossils. We'll go ahead and do these ones. I guess while we're not using that other person, might as well go in and let Leonard rest. I'll let you rest. Eggs, 2 at once. Look at us. I want to see the... I almost called them baby birds. Close enough. I want to see the baby birds. Well, they even leave footprints. Godzilla Prime. Is that a Monster Hunter monster? There's so many, there are a lot. Movement and nest. Mm-hmm. Come on, babies, pop out of there. Get out of those eggs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kaiju-Ajara to the park.
Kaiju-Ajara. Kaijus. Godzilla, the prophecy. His look at -1 was okay. It was fine. It was definitely back more to like the almost practical effect kind of looks, you know. Kaiju. Must fight. Unless they hit each other. Showers of sparks happen. Increase the genome. Yeah. Let's go on more. Well, wait till those guys are done resting, and then we'll send them on more. We're kind of guess, man. We'll send them on another expedition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Coming sandstorm. Sure hope everyone can fit in that shelter. All right, you need more of these. Faster expedition, definitely want you on that. Sandstorm's coming. First person view, we'll have to check that out too. You kind of see it coming. I like the kind of chunky look that he had in the Godzilla and Kong universe. Pudgy one. He had some really big legs. Massive Godzilla thighs.
Please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm.
It's not that big of a deal. I mean, sandstorms are actually pretty rough. I don't think I'd be screaming. Massive Godzilla thighs for the next flavor. Boy, I don't know how all these people are fitting in there. Sandstorm stuck, yeah. I've been in a few of them.
Got some damage here. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience.
Yeah, we apologize for the sandstorm. Here, wait for sandstorm. Good all screaming is weird. Fast moving crowd though. Dino Day, yep. Starting to work on the charity games that were
passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Redeemed. Check something. Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever this game has, it hasn't impacted me, so. Must get exhausting though. Going to every game. and asking every stream and asking those questions about games. Because of the storm, did Dino get out? It was because of the storm. Found out how to clone humans. So that guy can watch the mates? No. Or different Godzilla thighs a DLC. A little bit. Alright. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. Okay. Get that done. Starting to get enough money that we can put another one of these domes over here. This new species. I kind of want to expand that. Nah, it'll be fine. Closures, aviary dome. Let's have it. That leaves places for amenities. Yeah. We love amenities. All right. Viewing area, aviary viewing. There we go. Covers all that. Let's click this. Oh, backup generator. Yeah, I'm moving it. I know.
Personnel. We have detected power across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, I responded by picking up the entire power plant and moving it. Okay. Wait, which path was this one? Quite look like any of those. Path. Curb. Wow, you can change the color of the path and the curb of it. That's kind of crazy. I'm also curious to see demolish, first person view, multi-select. Just research more paths, but it'll be fine. People don't need more paths yet. Excellent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing.
Okay, enclosure.
reptiles.
We want the aviary hatching area. There. There we go. No teams assigned. Yep, we'll get that. Found out how to. Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, no, I haven't. Green path looks cool. Yeah, that's crazy. You can change colors in all of them. You can really like customize stuff a lot more in this one, it seems. Run them through, it'll be fine. Wait, do we have the last of the Geo? Not quite. Well, that should be enough to get this started. And as long as they don't have negative health effects, I'm okay with it. Are you a Jara? Another baby? Breeding dinosaurs who will eat our guests yet? We've only had one guest get eaten so far, which is acceptable. You know, we have like 4 parks. Tens of thousands of people come through these. They know that there's a danger. One guy gets eaten. So maybe he should have ran a little bit faster. Should have outran a raptor. Yeah. 1,000 bridges. We gotta get eaten to justify the danger signs. Yeah, see, now we can be like, because people are gonna see them and think, people don't actually die here. But now we can show them footage of a raptor eating a guy. Alright, Geosternbergia. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that right. Modify the genome. Let's add additional lifespan. Good. That's all we can do right now. We don't have the research for other stuff. Okay. Let's go on T-Fark. Alright. I'm gonna make the game pronounce it for you. I do like that too. Like, I didn't know that one was a Caillou whatever. I'll probably be using that quite a bit, which is pretty cool. A hubris meter in the game. Bee genetics and modded Minecraft? What? Do 100% of the game?
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand.
Let's see. Fit. What is fit? Stamina recovery rate and extra appeal. Let's make one of these the male. Incubate all the eggs. We probably should let Tota have a break here. Okay. Scientist. Totes. Totes, get some rest. 5 minutes on those eggs. Well, I guess what we could do, because this is overcrowded, is we can use that time and grab the medium shopping. Maybe we don't need that one anymore. We'll see. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. Okay. Getting some robust dinos. Tough, robust. Undying. Breathless. Maximum profit. Okay. I'll come down and help. 1 sec. Bless you. 1 sec. I gotta grab something from my wife.
Generator will be running soon.
That's Cash 008. That's right. Definitely I won't be naming every dinosaur. All right, the eggs are ready. Release. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Money isn't everything, which is what I usually have to tell myself after a few nights in Sin City. It is a lot of things, though, so it's time to rake in the dough. While catering to our guests' needs, of course.
Chief among which is the need not to get eaten.
Not to get eaten.
I'm in the process of
guy's got
negotiating a new land purchase in the area, and I'm doing it without exploiting the goodwill of an old friend. How about that? Please, generate the funds to purchase the land, and I will push the contract through.
There we go. This is where you left off when you were playing. All right, comfort. What you need? Some wetlands, I believe I saw. Coming off the water there. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. And then once we get all the wetlands, we'll worry about the rest. Okay. Fish. There you go. Some pasture and some cover. Whoops. Okay, and what pasture do you guys like? We were doing the cactus in this one. You guys need more space than the other one. They are quite a bit bigger, though. Alright, looks like that's all these ones need. We can, though, get a reptile nesting area. That's good. Well, tell it to get out of the way. Are you guys still happy about everything? Missing cover. Oh, I guess that took away some of it. All right. They are happy. Accumulate additional 800 grand. Okay. No problem. See how this is doing now. Still overcrowding, huh? Yeah, that's... You know, what's the most unrealistic thing about this game is not like the dinosaurs and stuff. It's that no one's cutting across here or here. Oh my god! Fire them! What are these guys doing? My lord. Activity mechanic where things will happen in the park while you are gone. Adjust to it when you log back in. Ugh.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
All right, next site. Let's see. Let's do this one. Oh. The spoon store. They don't offer spoons here. It's crazy. If Versone worked there, they'd be selling some spoons. Better believe it. Yeah, I want some Chinese food. Less than a week away from Chinese food. Soon.
Sanctuary for Titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on.
Mexicans, shortly.
But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken.
Ice cream everywhere and no spoon to eat it with.
I was, you know, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive, they just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
Chinese on Christmas? Yep. It's 9 a.m. We are. Nothing of that nature is open yet.
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived. The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
I hope you aren't calling Panda Express Chinese food. You think we're having Panda Express for our Christmas dinner? I mean, to each their own if you want to do that. Gigantosaurus 235. Every year I look forward to the one day that we get Panda Express. I have to wait until Christmas. No. Feature works. Use the pause menu. Chinese food. Panda Express pretty good. I like Panda Express, but I'm not waiting until Christmas to have it.
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
Operation. Flip it. Lovely. No curves on that one. Adult female, give me 2 minutes. Oh, it probably wants me to pause. Oh, there's half speed. Probably wants me to pause the game. So Michael, welcome in. All right. Closure. Gates. And yeah, we're gonna need a lot of space, so we can always divide it up later. Let's just grab a bunch of this, I guess. Start with, and we'll go from there. All right. Looks like that'll be a natural barrier. So I hope that's right again. All right, that'll save us on some fencing stuff. And we'll do this, and then we can expand the area as we get other stuff we need to. Probably will need to over time, but they do want giants in here. Giants we might give them. Giant space. We'll see how that works. We have to upgrade that. 10-foot fence, that's right. Don't want to get out. What do you got going on here? It's this one, but we haven't researched the double wide path, so... But we'll do this. We can always upgrade it later. Alright. Gotta get power over here. Beautiful backup generator. Really brings the park together. Ties everything together. Game looks just like the second one. Okay. I mean, whatever. If I were to open the second one right now, I could definitely see all the. It's pretty big graphical difference. Yeah. I've been commenting on it the whole time I've been playing today. It's like, wow, this is crazy looking compared to the previous. Oh, that turns pawns into dinosaurs. Alright, fence is getting made. And then we can go ahead and get viewing area. We'll have to get more over there at some point. Path not connected. I am aware. Gameplay is similar. Oh yeah, of course. Big differences in this one so far are the graphics, the breeding, the babies, and the terraforming stuff.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
All right, so this should be done, and then we'll add more onto it after we see what they need.
Asset in transit.
This fence isn't enough to hold these really, so we gotta make sure we keep them super happy. Fully formed, ready human flesh, but in baby-sized form.
Delivery has been completed.
The hum of the generator, just like in nature. All right. Need some cover, ground leaf and tall leaf. I do need the tall leaf, but not the ground leaf. Tall leaf, tall fruits. So I guess it depends on what else we're putting in here, which one of these we should really have. I'll just go with this for now. And then water. Okay. And some cover. Autumn woodlands. Bamboo woodland. Try the bamboo one. Turning style in game and all the lawsuits eventually start coming in. Few adult males. Yeah, be working on that. So we need to get the genome going here. We don't have scientists here yet. Oh, it came with 1. Master Expedition 5. Okay. I have to hire more though. The Apatosaurus, right? Yep. All right. What you got there, Foulbush? Okay, in the meantime, we can get some stuff down and get a little bit of money out of this. These people. Oh, also, need to get a ranger post. Yeah, I mean, it is the same type of game, yeah. Dinosaur park management game. But better graphics. I mean, I haven't played it for super long, so there might be other additions or improvements, but better graphics, better animations, the breeding, the babies, and the whatever, decorating and terraforming stuff, all better. Okay, and then did we have it's under operations, huh? There's no maintenance post over here at all. Okay, put that one there. Oh, yeah. Okay, we don't actually have a maintenance team. So, was it the last mark? Maintenance facility. Probably should have one of those. An origami. Shiny. All right, maintenance team. There we go. All right. And sell some minerals that we found. And start working on these. We have how many slots? 10 slots. Okay. 4, 7, 8, 9. And we need another scientist with 3 of the... What's that one called again? Genetics. We could split it between people, but I think I'm just going to hire better from the get-go. All right, she'll get that done. And then we should probably get someone to start researching in here. Be careful, though. Yeah, we're still in the campaign. Our money should be fine. You want your brontosaurus to have a pink palette swap? Probably get it. See, you constantly hear the high-pitched whistle of Monster Hunter calling the crit. The game was pretty fun. Just wasn't exactly what I wanted out of a new Monster Hunter, but that's okay. Designer dinos. All right. So, guess let's make sure we have an emergency shelter. Yes, I'm working on it. Put this one. Goodbye.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
All right, we've got the emergency center. Let's get a restroom here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use.
And let's get a small hotel. Hopefully it'll fit here. I wonder if the vehicles will still be able to get in back there. Probably. I can just like overlay that completely. I'm sure I like that. All right, let's see if they can still get in there. Plenty about the lack of space. Check your guest crowding coverage. Ah, they'll be fine. You're gonna want thicker paths pretty soon, but they'll be fine. Hopefully the vehicle can still get in there. I mean, we can just move the gate down. Maybe I should just do that anyway. Don't want any bugs or whatever. Right, new fossils. We can sell the minerals. Then go ahead and get these unlocked. Okay. I mean, I guess the dinosaurs could run out while we're putting this gate there. I don't know. Yeah, it's instant for those. I'll just leave that. Okay. All right, we're gonna need a hatchery. We need to decorate that. Hopefully the wider path will fit in there. Also change the pathing if we need to, or change the path. Right, we got a little over a minute, and then we'll hatch some new ones. I said we needed another male too, specifically. And we'll get some more amenities here too. Guess we can go ahead and do that. Small shopping. We'll leave an area for a path. All right, genome complete. Apatosaurus. We're gonna need some more scientists. Next, that's high welfare too. We're gonna need that soon. All right, we'll get you. Apatosaurus, modify the genome. Yep. He has 0. I see. All right. Cheaper research. Incubation reduced. Maybe a generalist now. Reduce salary by 50%. Alright, I think that should be good now. Might not be able to modify the genes very much though. Yeah, just a little bit. Go ahead, Corvus Wilkman. Take this potato as your humble gift. Thanks. I still have the hot potato follower emote on by accident, by the way. All right, start it up. And then if we can go ahead and do another expedition, might as well. A happy little accident. All right, send you out. Might as well. Can at least find some minerals and stuff. We're gonna keep it. It's taking the place of Phoebe's emote at the moment. Okay. You think it is, or you can't tell? You put the side back on, or? Mission complete. Side is still off. Okay. The Gallimimus. I can probably go alongside these. In fact, let's take a look at these guys. What's this show? Here we go. They like Ankylosaurus, Brack. Oh yeah, the little egg guys. Ceratops stuff. Hadrosaurs, okay. Contracts available, let's see here. Dinosaurs share a territory with any other like species. We need to get this up. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to Corvus Korek. Their 9th month, a Twitch baby. Thank you, Glitch. Quite apt, the Apatosaurus. Maintain a drink coverage of 75%. Yeah, okay, I'm about to put drinks down anyway, so that's kind of a freebie. Hey, Glitch. Small drink amenity. Leave room for later expansion or path. Alright. Select our eggs for the Apatosaurus. Another melon there. Humble. Lower environmental needs, dominance, appeal. Small appetite, tolerant. Wow, that was a great roll for you. Excellent. All right, easy 300 grand. Holy crap. Crowded guess, yeah. Custom attractions. We're definitely gonna need that here. Favorable attractions for guests. Activity center, basic activities. Oh, right. You say that in real life? Yeah, yeah. Me too. Guests are complaining that it's overcrowded. Yeah. We'll research the better. Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Veronica. Devial? Veronica. Thank you, Anonymous. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing the last part of that. I do appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Holy crap. These guys really want to see these. I like how it's like cold and snowy out and I'm serving like ice cream, milkshakes, slushies.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
They were originally serving coffee and I came in and I was like, absolutely not. You don't know what you're doing. Slushies. That is a big dino. Is the charity game, campaign, or big part afterwards? I'm not sure. I usually try to give all the charity games, if it's not like usually a full playthrough, excellent. Or at least like 4 streams if it's something that has no ending.
Just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China.
Also depends on how like
not that it would have been called China
viewership
then,
is and stuff at the end of the day.
Anyway.
Anonymous, they really give something to Mr. Esso for their 10th month. Double digits. Thank you, Anonymous, just sniping people. This is in Boston during blizzards. They are drinking frozen Dunkins. Support Apatosaurus in laying 3 eggs. Okay. Let's go to enclosure. And I'm guessing large nesting area, I would say. Go with this one. And let's move it to where the guests can see. don't know if that's big enough still. How can you tell if they're happy? If you click on them, it'll tell you if they're happy or not and what's impacting them, and then you can work on whatever that thing is. Anonymous with another snipe. Or maybe a different anonymous. Probably not, though. Thank you for the gift sub to K Peso for their 18th month. Twins. Hey, anonymous. All right. So, let's go to the guest thing here and get wider paths. You can work on that. Expedition. Might as well have people out. Brachiosaurus, looks like we're going to need those here as well, so. Alright, get you guys out on that. Gotta keep an eye on this money, though. Sniping the active lurkers, that's right. Come in and say something, get sniped.
I've always found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating. And I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come.
Checking on
perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
Are researching how to make a wider sidewalk. That's right.
Don't understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Smart money's on those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They want to slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took, they were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers?
My wife said something was happening while I was helping with her computer problem. You create 3 Gallimimus at once. Increase my park rating to 1 star. Wait, why am I less than 1 star? What's happening? Extinction stole my eggs. Oh my god. Well, oh well. We got more. I got robbed. Sabotaged while I was gone. Wow. Wait a minute. Is Extinction the organization led by Modwife? She asked me to come help with something on her computer, and then Extinction shows up and takes my eggs? Uh-huh. Coincidence? Or planned deception? Listen, I've known Modwife for a long time. If anyone's going to deceive someone to get dinosaur eggs, it's her. Actually. Ice cream. Obviously. Let's go ahead and dig Dilly. Welcome in. Very sick last few days. Sorry to hear. Where's Dino Park? It's been fun so far. Aside from Modwife tricked me into getting up and then someone stole some eggs. Oh my god, we found more buried treasure. Maybe I should be going and like just digging in random places. I send these guys out and every few days they find like $1 million buried somewhere. How long on this egg? Minute and a half, huh? Get out there. Got the wider paths discovered. Hopefully we can just overlay them on the current ones. We'll see though. Go ahead and Stu, welcome in. Bear, welcome back. Let's go on sick. You grab this one now. I think we determined that this was that one, yeah. Medium. Can't just upgrade it. Boy, that's probably not gonna fit. Overcrowding. Oh, I can. Okay. It does fit. Good. Good. I was worried when I see saw those buildings there, but we're good. So that works here. Digging the backyard, yeah. If you see some really colorful little roots, stop. Shopping coverage is low. Well, I can fix that. Anonymous, thank you for another gift sub to a Stu and to K Peso. I already thanked you for that one. I'll thank you again. Thank you, Anonymous. Movement in the nest. They didn't get this one.
I see the breeding program has already shown progress. Very good.
Progress.
But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs.
811.
And that is what they will get. Make it so.
Nature really can't be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
Pata go Titan. Might have to research that one. Didn't see that one previously. Let's go take a look. Whoops. I have to get to that one sometime too. These ones share a like or likes with the other ones. So do these, so supposed to be good. Chungkingosaurus. It was cool. Chungkingosaurus. Gotta get that one sometime as well. Basically a requirement. Yeah, let me look through these again here. Completed. We don't know the other ones that are there. Compies. Dimorphodon. Name one King Chungus. And then Little Chungus. Oh, there we go. Patago Titan. From Patagonia? No way. That's expensive. Oh well. Yeah, well. I guess we might as well be putting some of these together. We're gonna need them, I'm sure. Not enough slots for that one. We do a 3. A 4, there we go. Alright. I guess we need those amenities to be larger already. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we're fine. Higher park rating. I mean, look at it. Okay, we'll look. What do you guys want? Tour visibility. Number of naturally bred animals. Number of cohabiting species. Number of different species. Yes. Economy. One economy problem. Species target. Yeah, well, we don't have that. Path capacity. Should be okay. Oh, we're about to be on that. Shop, drink, and food coverage. We can change. We can get the satisfaction rating higher. Take a look at that. Steaks. So the bento sushi would be overall better on that now. And then we get green up. Okay, let's do this one. Still not quite there. Oh, there's a... Yeah, okay, I see. So now it has 2 slots now, so... I don't see one that gets... I mean, the statue does hit both of those, just barely not good on that one. There we go. Satisfaction's good on that one now. And let's take a look at this one. Yeah, multiple features. Yeah, and you can research even more and upgrade these. It looks like there will be 4 eventually. Score, thank you for the 10 months. The double digits. Me and the family are doing well. Thank you. You as well. Expedition's back. I mean, then again, man, this is expensive though. Under $1 million, man. We're poor. More things that I wish I could say IRL, yeah. Alright, let's get this satisfaction changed. There we go. So that will help with the guest satisfaction a little bit. Okay. Looks cold here. 0.7, come on. You want more species. Tour visibility. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any tours yet, so we're gonna have to research that. I have to dig. Running Real Dino Park, would you employ you and let you run over visitors with a Jeep too? How much insurance do we have? But after welcome in. I just want to see someone do a maximum casualties run of the game. Start an operational balloon tour. Revenue of 195. Reach ticket sales of at least 90,000 a minute. I mean, we might as well redo one of these, even though probably not going to hit this either in time, but at least we have extra time on that one. You feed the dinos visitors? I mean, yes, you could let. We had a guy die to a raptor earlier. Dig team has returned, but is waiting for fossil space to open up. Right, I forgot that was a thing. Alright, we're gonna need a place for the staff to rest. What is this one again? Blueprints, right. Okay. Limit reach. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did it also tell you how many of these you have? I don't... All right. Come on. You can fit back there. Told you. We don't need the large path for that. We also don't need the special path. The standard path. All right. Have a guide on Total War 3. Some building slots. I do not typically. You can't. For most factions, you can't really go wrong with going for growth as your priority to level up the province faster, unless your faction has control issues, in which case you might want to value control higher than growth. Typically it's growth and income for me, unless I'm recruiting in that province, in which case then I'll probably put a couple military buildings, and that can change later on. For me, usually I prioritize it depending on the faction: growth, control, income, military. But it can change like quite a bit. It's like that last playthrough I was doing, there was quite a few things that they could get that would increase their the research speed. To really nudge a tower in on balloons. Yeah. What if they'll ever make another balloons? They just keep updating the current one. Alright, we gotta get in here and let these scientists rest before they get upset. Oops. Oops. Overcrowding, I mean, there's only one street to get to everything, so yeah. That would suck, I guess. Okay, get a tour unlocked in there. We'll look at the research for attractions, I guess, after this is done. Are these ones fine cohabitating with those? It's in cover. It's not my fault you went over there. All right, let's see. What do you guys like again? You dislike sauropods. Oh. But you're kind of baby sauropods. Sort of. All right. Go again. The balloons games multiplayer and you compete against other people. Oh yeah, yeah. My longest, yeah, I've seen that one. Like I wonder if they'll do like a Balloon 7, probably someday. Balloons card game. I don't think I've seen that one. Really do want to replace that. You know what? I'll do it this way. Just in case. Have a fence here. And then we can delete the gate. And then we grab this. Oh, okay. If you delete a gate, the fence under it remains the same. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah. 67%. Right. Let's take a look at the research. Hyperloop monorail. Yeah, not quite that. Attractions. Dinosaur encounters gives access to additional dinosaur attractions. Dinosaur encounter. Lagoon viewing. Tours. All right. Let's do that one. Dinosaur encounter. I don't want any dinosaur encounters. Hire all the world scientists. Holy crap. Yeah, just pour it in here. Do we already have a dinosaur encounter? I can remove a fence. Then there's a dinosaur encounter for sure. Go red Hyperloop. Haven't gotten yours yet in Vegas. Safety helmet manufacturers must love the park. Yeah, that was a lot of people. All right, we got the tour researched. Should probably research this stuff. It's probably going to want us to do a tour thing, so I should probably wait. Synthesize eBay and release a Patagotitan. These guys, I don't think like those. Breeding heat map. Can't breed. Contraceptives on or off. Actions. Yes. There's the balloon one. Cool. I'm not sure. sauropod. So they just don't like other sauropod species. I go in here. And we look at this guy.
Patago Titan.
Patago Titan. Also dislikes other sauropods, so needs its own place. All right. Get that ready. I'm sure that'll stop him. Closure. Let's get a gate. So they coming through there. We'll get one here. And one like here. Well, that's going to be a lot of pathing. Oh well. I can get a viewing place set up. Other way, please. And just to see these more often, we're gonna probably we're gonna get one of those tours anyway. Be fine. Leave us some room. Saturday Hurricane Milton dropped for like 2 hours. Weird. Is there like any storming or anything going on there? Oh crap. Speaking of, where did I put that? Nothing going on? At least not weather-wise. Someone didn't call before they dug. Yeah, maybe.
Damage over here.
Yes, thank you. We know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events. Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
A new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
There's nothing in it, but you tell them, lady. Oh man, this is gonna be an expensive one. Oh, this is not great. Okay. Hope these turn out all right. Release a Patago Titan, synthesize incubate, and release a Momonchosaurus. We'll have to look at how that one's pronounced. 2 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. Yeah, we're working on that one. Newly acquired addiction to ball pit says otherwise. Your replacement contracts. I mean, if there's a quick one or an easier one. Add an upgrade to a hatchery. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. I mean, sure. I'm gonna keep going out and doing that anyway, so. Let's see. I can finish that one off, sure. All right. 1 minute left on this Titan subbreaker operation. No, that's not. It's ready. Select eggs. Genetic trait, large appetites. 200% food metabolism rate. Health loss while starving. My God. 680,000, and I would have to hire a new scientist, and the egg's not great anyway. Nope. What does this do? Camera placement? Oh, that sucks. Discard the egg. Yeah, I'm aware. It's a bad roll. Plus 360 grand too. It'd be hard not to hit that. We could get the research for appetite and resilience done, maybe. Let's take a look at that. Fertility stuff. Metabolism. Okay, we need 2 more, so we'd have to hire more scientists. Right, what's going on here? Altruistic salary, that's my kind of hire right there. Alright, let's get that appetite taken care of. Two and 4. Egg to the needy. Feed a couple people. A Titanosaur egg. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't just throw it away. Probably did. I don't know. I'm not sure what happens with the discarded eggs. I think we could at least sell them to like another park or something. Anonymous, another one. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Dog Helmet for their 4th month. Thank you, Anonymous. So these ones are completely happy. We didn't make that too small, which is good. We're gonna need a ranger post. This one. All right, we got that research done. Let's look at the other one. Cross species, drought tolerance, group confined space, tooth and claw, its immune system, heart and lung muscles, scale and skin, positive temperament. Which one was it? Let's see. Appetite and resilience. Oh my God. All right, we're going to try this without resilience. All right, Patagonia. We'll also try to get the last 19% of this. That's an option. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Freaking expensive. All right, surely this time. That guy's gonna need a rest after this too. Combat stats, yep. In the previous one, you could make dinosaurs fight, and you could go in a direction where, like, you would literally have 3 dinosaurs to fight each other for guest entertainment, and it would attract certain kinds of guests, and they would give you more money. There were quests for it, yeah. Dino Arena, yep. I have to put some more of this stuff over there. I didn't go that route when I played the second one, but that was an option. Probably save some time on that by putting another gate here. All right, come on. There we go. Tolerant, nocturnal, and small appetite. I don't have enough. I'm going to have to hire someone to hatch this too. We need 1 more medical. Good lord. All right. Welfare, whatever. Increases task time by 50% for incubation tasks. Cheap also. Okay. Although having more scientists have to participate is kind of expensive in and of itself. Alright. Alright, that guy needs to rest. After this, just 1 more job, and then you can get a break. I promise this time. I promise. 4 minutes. How's it going, guests? It seems dangerous. Hey, how's it going? It's literally trying to avoid me. Hey, yes, there was a scripted raptor attack. Death, yeah. You guys. I can't believe this. An upgrade to a maintenance facility. Make a profit of at least 190,000 per minute. Take a photo worth at least 24,000. Can you do this one really quick? Oh, I hear it. Where is it? Alright, where are these guys at? Thought you know it's a real Jurassic Park? Yeah, just 1 death so far.
Hold it together.
Beautiful. 83,000. Submit.
Taking back control.
Kind of buff out. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't see that other tree, the little one behind that one. I went between the 2 big ones and ran into a small one. Right, 30 seconds on a new dino. Very strong trees. I think it was bamboo also. Very strong grass. Best bush.
Synthesis procedure complete.
All right.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Collecting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan.
All right. That guy needs a break. Hang on. Scientist, you rest. You rest. Okay. Trees be worth a fortune.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, let's get this place ready for you. Start with the water needs. A good place. Fill in the water needs. Should be plenty of water as they spread out, actually. There's water on both those sides already. Let's let it get its territory. And then let's get another one. Oh wait, the scientists are sleeping, right? I like this little guy. Like, I hate it. Okay. Some cover, some tall fruits. Tall fruits, okay. All right, some tall fiber. Oh, that has tall fruit and tall fiber. Should use that. Doesn't look as good. There. Make it better. And then they want some cover. Good luck, man. You're enormous. Yeah, the guests will love being blocked by trees. Name after myself. I name some dinos in the when we start doing the challenge mode stuff. Have a queue for dinos. All right, let's get another one of these.
Please respond.
Fence broken. Well, I forgot to put a maintenance post down here. Yeah, this will be fine. Don't worry about it. Be harmless. Or harmless. I mean, look how slow it is. You guys. Okay. Oh my god, these guys are absolutely oblivious. Oh, he's taking a nap. Then we shoot him. Come on. Casually looked over his shoulder. He doesn't even tell the rest of the group. He's like, it's finally happening.
Asset has been collected.
I gotta upgrade the fencing. Helicopters pick that up? Oh yeah, no way.
Confirming asset delivery.
Like 20 tons. Yeah, I wonder if it tells. Infamy level. Human kills. Combat kills. Fights won, fights lost. Fences broke 1. Dominance. I have to do some of that this time. Vulnerabilities to bracken poisoning. There's an info page we can go in. Can you rename them? Yep. Yep, you can rename them. Hats. 001. Let's rename them something more appropriate, like hats. Yeah, you can rename all of them, yeah. As many as you want. Alright, let's get him a lady friend. Small appetite. Alright, Pat. I think you're going to need a massive hatching area, but large is all we got. Glitch. Maybe give sub to Shaw. The 3rd month. Thank you, Glitch. I'm the Jurassic Park theme for you in the background. You don't need to do that. My wife does that every day whether I'm playing with dinosaurs or not. Missing cover. You're enormous. I told you. Miss the anonymous checkbox. They could glitch. Maybe not. Which might not be that same anonymous person. We don't know. And that's a long way to go. Hope you guys enjoy that Titanosaurus. His name's Pat. He's from Patagonia. A minute and a half left. Okay. What's this one? Momiosaurus or whatever. What was that called? Search. These, okay. Scientists are busy, so we're gonna have to research the large herbivore dig site too, after the scientists aren't busy anymore. Add on Pat from Patagonia. Make sure you have this down, Pat. I don't though. Don't worry, we'll get our loggers to file that. Imagine that our lawyers aren't already busy with other things. Us running a dinosaur park and stuff. What are you doing? I remember you're paying that guy. It's too much. Dinosaur ready for release.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
He's an agent from Extinction. You might be right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
no one's looking up at this. Oh my god. Patago Titan. There you go. We got you a mate. Hope you like her.
Asset transport
transported.
Now kiss. What did you just say? Can't breed? Why? Missing cover. Just it's there. You know what? I'll just put some extra in there anyway. Block the dinosaurs that you hate. Guess they're complaining about the lack of space. Lack of space. Guess complain about everything. How's that going to cost me $2 grand going to that building? Wow, these guys are really ripping me off. Who are these contractors? Holy crap. There we go. All right, Pat and Patricia. Alright. Got everything they need. Now they can mate. Alright, let's go get that research done. Scientist limit 5. Oh, it's saying that we can get this, but it would take too many of our scientists, so we gotta get someone that we gotta get another hire. We gotta start making some more money. Be more logistics. All these people are bad at logistics as well. She's okay at it, and she's cheaper. All right. There we go. So once that's done, we can send people out to the new dig sites to get whatever this thing is. I'm gonna need to put some amenities down here too. Okay, at least a restroom. No power. We really need to unlock actual power.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Probably an emergency shelter. I'm surprised the reach on emergency shelters in this one. I think that's longer than the last one by a bit. It almost reaches that one back there that we have. Almost reaches the entire park. All right. See where these were from. Anonymous, they really give us up a math champ for their 9th month. Lots of Twitch babies today. Dreadnoughtus. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh yeah, I keep looking at those, but those are just copies. Yeah, it's this one. Faster expeditions, yes. 1 million? Oh my god. Multiple play be like centralized with shelter? Yeah, I guess so. The reach is pretty far. Like I could probably just move that shelter here. They don't take any power though. Not. I guess if you're like saving space though. It's interesting that you can name like everything. You name your shelters. Not sure why you would, but you could. Mate. Do the deed. All right. Start working on these. I get this research too. And Yo Yao needs to rest. Let's go into scientist and go ahead and have her rest. Have this one rest too. Glitch, an even 600. Makes me wonder something. Game, it's been good so far. Glitch, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Glitch. 600 even. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you, Glitch. Can you get aquatic dinosaurs 2 later? Yes. Yeah. It's actually an operational dinosaur encounter. We haven't researched that yet. Increase park to 1.5. We'll grab that one. We'll get there. Might take a little bit. Glitch. But yes, yeah. We'll probably unlock one of those quests or something at some point. This quest portion of the campaign is all about like big leaf eaters, it seems. Can we have another expedition out right now? Yeah, we don't have enough people. I could hire another scientist, but we're not going to do that. Not yet. So the game, what's your rating so far? We're not like super far in. It's been good. It's overall better than the second one. I can understand people wanting it to be more different than the second one, but it's kind of hard because it's a park builder dinosaur game, so there's going to be a lot of crossover. So far the differences have mainly been graphics, the terraforming and decoration, and babies and breeding. We'll see what else is changed in addition to those, but those portions have been worth it over the second game. There's a baby. Aww. Animations too, not just the graphics, but animations. I mean, Glitch, I thought we were gonna stop at 600. Now I'll take it. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub. Just stick wonk. Thank you, Glitch. Jurassic World Biotech. All right. So we're gonna let these rest, and then we're gonna go get more of that. I'm gonna have to see how it pronounces it. I do like that quite a bit too, that you can have it pronounce it so you know what the pronunciation of the dinosaur is supposed to be. Which is cool. All right, let's get some more of this. Faster expedition. Put them off. Guess we might as well some research going at the same time. Lagoon nest. Land hatchery upgrades. Additional hatchery bays. Hatchery advanced equipment. Let's see. Operation. What is this one? Yeah, we gotta get power stuff going. 7. All scientists are working. Allowed for another week. References are allowed. Wow, that researched super fast. So now we can actually get a power station and put these up instead of relying on the backup generator. Might as well start working on that. Not sure how specific it's gonna need us to be with these. Small path replace is off. Just the normal path for this. Storm defense. Friday weather warning for dangerous storms and prevents this building taking damage from storms. Increased output. I have to get research on that. All right. Between power stations and substations. Right. Small substation. Boy, that really is a small substation. Okay. Small indeed. I guess we'll put it back here. We're still on the campaign tutorial thing, so I'm not too bothered by things being crazy. Hide it behind the buildings. It's fine. No one needs to know. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Can you name the helicopter? Yeah, you can name pretty much everything. Just about. Patricia has claimed a nest. Way to go, Patricia. Excellent. All right, well, that's going on. Let's play some more of this. Come on, Octavian. I'm probably gonna have like a traction thing there. And let's see if any of the small shops will fit on that side. Not. Yeah, they'll fit. So let's do the power in between where those would be. Right here. Actually get rid of this now. A baby on the way. And then we just will need to synthesize the... Oh yeah, I forgot to look at how that is pronounced. Let's see. We're almost done anyway. Not this menu. The other one. Alright, go again. Is there even more we can get? Yep. Off they go. Yeah, you can name all your individual like helicopter teams and your ATV teams and your yeah, the ATV are the repair guys, the jeeps, all the dinosaurs, the buildings. Contracts have refreshed. I mean, this one's worth quite a bit, but let's see if there's the easy one to do instead. Maintain shopping coverage of 75%. Pretty easy one. Yeah, sure. All right, we can go into guests. We were going to put some more stuff over here anyway. So small shopping. Selling stationery. That's why I would come to a dinosaur park to buy stationery. Couches? Oh, right. That's like not what they're selling. That's like additional stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
Oh, I want to see it come out. I'm worried about couches. Where is it? Oh, it's 2 babies. Missing ground nut. That's kind of interesting. It makes a lot of sense, but that's the first time I've seen it so far. So, yeah. The adults don't need ground nut, but the children do. The babies. Alright. Just a little bit. Been stand off to previous entries. We're pretty early in so far. It seems improvements all around. I don't notice anything that's like, man, I like that much better than the previous one. See how that holds up. Overplaying it for next few days. Buy a suit to look your best at the dinos. Yeah, like what? Why are people coming and buying these things? Ooh, palladium. Sell that. Yeah, so far it's been very similar. Same kind of game, but all the improvements have been good thus far. And especially the babies. Seems like that's one of the big features. The babies. Another baby? We're just pumping out babies now. I saw a suit jacket where the lining had a dino pattern. You'd probably buy it in a heartbeat. Wow. The terrain tool, yeah, that one's cool too, yeah. Using natural terrain or making natural terrain for the boundaries is really neat. Like instead of just having a big square fence and you can like put the fence up against this, or put rocks and stuff there instead. We'll have to experiment with more of that as we get into the other modes after the campaign. I mean, we'll do some of the campaign too, but yeah, that's pretty cool too. All right, looks like we're gonna have to have another place for this one, huh? Separate place. So let's let's look. Might as well. We gotta get that research done. Might as well have you working on that during this. And then let me take a look at this dino. How is this one pronounced? This one, huh? I don't know. Yeah, we got 100% on it.
Mamenchisaurus.
Mamenchisaurus. Maminchi. I guess that makes sense. Yep, needs its own place. It doesn't like other sauropods, of course. So let's go work on that. Wait, so if we go to add selection. Multi-select. Ah, that's cool. So you could get blueprints of like your guest areas if you wanted, with like all the amenities and decorated how you wanted. Make a blueprint of it, just like slamming in new areas. That's pretty cool. Like in the blueprints. The last one didn't have blueprints as far as I remember. That's jam-packed. I know we're gonna have to get even bigger pathway, yeah. Alright. So if I go to the multi-tool, I also select... You can't select fence with it, though. Alright. So eventually that area is going to be opened up, so we need to be a little careful about blocking too much of it. I think we'll be okay, though. Got water back there. Maybe we take this opportunity to do the scenery thing. Environment, raised terrain, lower terrain, flat terrain. So, I mean, there's already like mountainy stuff there. Let me see what the view distance would be. Viewing. We can have multiple. We're gonna have an attraction there too, so whatever, like the ride or something. All right, we need better fences. I mean, those things already need better fences, the current ones that we have, but so far, I've been happy enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's take a look at what this would be like building a natural side to this. Really should have the scientists doing stuff. What is this? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Oops. So environment, let's see. Lower terrain to flat. Raised terrain to flat. Okay, that like levels things out. Okay. That existed previously. Then raised terrain. Cool. Fall off. About super high slope. What does that look like? Whoa! What? Cool. A monolith to worship, yeah. What? I don't think they can get up that, right? Outside middle area. That's kind of cool. And then if we wanted to reduce them running or moving out of the viewable area, I could even do like another set of that through there. We're about it this time, but it's cool. Let's go ahead and go with a medium path. Yeah, there's nothing in there, but you can come observe if you'd like. Okay, and this is covered by the maintenance spot? Or did I not? I don't think I put a maintenance spot over here, did I? Oh, right. Yeah, it's squeezed in over there. Okay. Access the route. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Okay, cool. All right, let's look at the percentage on this thing. We got 100. I already looked at it. Modify the genome. Random per egg. Yeah, there we go. Pattern. Random per egg. Let's see what this ends up like. And wit. Think we lurk. Thirst. Okay. Do research on thirst. Research thirst. Yep. Done, Jerem. Researching so we can edit their genes so they don't need to drink as much, or so they need to drink more for some reason. Probably would want to do that one, but slurp. All right. And then it kind of maxes us out right there. Yeah, okay. That's fine. All right. And that guy's gonna need another break soon. Guess while that's going. Nope. Too many are busy. So we'll wait. Suppose I can get new food and stuff over here. Got shopping. Let's do food. Yeah, we can close that in. I'll probably do it. We'll come back over once it's updated. All right. New dino. Hopefully it turned out only one egg. No traits. Okay. 680 grand just to incubate one of these. Come on, Katie, welcome in. Okay. Back over to the food. Let's see here. 97%. That noise. I think that's just the gate opening. Spark going pretty well. Yeah, it's just the gates opening. Okay. So we can even, like, let's see. What? We don't have a shopping coverage of 75%? That's ready to release. Okay. All right, new dino incoming. Let's put it near the water so we know if we need to put more water or not. It's a tornado.
We've been awfully focused on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary. We can't neglect our guests, though. So, let's make sure they're happy.
Not every guest wants their paleo day out to involve a hike. We need a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable, and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer. Now, simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice, but tours can also improve our transport rating as long as there are 2 tour buildings on the route.
Oh, yeah, everybody loves a tour, at least until the power goes out, the storm rolls in, and the dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
Yeah, but that hardly ever happens. Aim at least 6 times. Not my park. Yeah, I've only had 1 guy get eaten. 2 dinosaur eggs. Only 1. All right, we gotta get some of these scientists resting. You can rest. You go ahead and rest. Might as well while we're looking at this other stuff. There we go. You know what? Everyone take the day off. Oh, not a good idea, but happened twice in all the movies. Yeah, see? Just down to stack time. Oh, it's just 1 guy got eaten by a raptor. Not a big deal. No one remembers it. That was hours ago. All right, let's get closure, large nesting area. There we go. Still happy with all this? Good. Maintenance post. I think this is covered with maintenance. And I did put a ranger post in the middle before I put the dinos in this time. Glitch. Thank you for the gift sub to LDDP. Thank you again, Glitch. And it was just React streaming. She is playing 2 downstairs though. Had to buy an extra copy. Actually. An airborne tour, which allows guests to view dinosaurs from the safety of hot air balloons, best for large dinosaurs. Each balloon tour can only have 1 station. This tour cannot contribute to the site's transport rating. Actually, built through enclosures and aviaries for dinosaur visibility, best for herbivores. Tours also improve transport rating by reducing the distance. Tours also improve, yeah, okay. What's the difference in this one? No idea. All right. We'll have this one start over. Not allowed because it's in water. Sounds like a guest problem to me. All right, we'll put it here. Come on, I'll get rid of the water, I promise. All right. They completed resting. Get another one of those. What is this? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. All right, another one of these. All right. Life's about to find a way. Oh my god, we're hatching so many dinosaurs. An air balloon over the raptor pin, yeah. So many babies. I'm gonna have to get a meat-eating pen to throw some of these babies in if they keep overpopulating. You would never. Oh crap. I want to move that over some. Let me move this one. Yeah, alright. Dinosaur threat? Where? A danger to guess? How? What do you mean? How are you a danger to guess? I have to redo this after we set up the ride, though. What? I'm not sure how. Maybe it was just upset because of its needs. I keep forgetting that the babies have different needs than the adults, so I'm so used to just like setting up the adult ones. I just being done with it, well, unless I put something else in there. But the babies a lot of times need something different. Not enough leaves. They're switching to people. I think we got a lady last time. No, we got a man. A man dino man. I don't think those are called men. Dino men. All right, anyway, let's get this moved. Rain constraints. Oh, come on. Don't make me have to rip it down. Environments. Don't worry, I'll put more over here. We'll probably be fine. Now can I move this? Thanks. Hopefully that's good enough. Now let's get the path. It'll stop yelling at me about that. And let's see if this is enough room now. Concrete track versus tour track. See, complaining about lack of space. Well, I think you can just suck it up and deal with it. You're seeing dinosaurs, for God's sake. Well, this is gonna be a long ride. Better charge them a fortune. Wait. Attraction. Let's get another one. Let's see if we can connect those two. Cool. You're right there, Tober. You doing okay? I think this Death Ride called again. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, almost every roller coaster ever made. Suicide. In water. I'm gonna have to move this water too. All right. Or to be released. Okay. The airlift. We'll throw it over here. All right. While that's going on, let's grab the water. Water from this side. Oh wow, there was like a natural, just made a waterfall, which is kind of cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a momentous
Still good on water?
to the park.
Or nuts.
Asset transportation in progress.
And some more tall leaf stuff. Or should you get a rest later? Probably later, if you're fine with that. Okay, that's all good now.
Transportation complete.
Yeah, I'll work on your stuff. Don't worry. I know. But you gotta understand, this is for profit. Like these dinosaurs don't care about our profit margins at all. Ridiculous. Okay, so that's connected. Now we got to fix some stuff. What is that? Fixing ground nut. Yeah, I'm back. I'm working on it. Want some more wealth for once? That's right. Here you go, kid. Have some ground nuts. Hey! Stop attacking that! Look, I just gave you delicious ground nuts. Leave the fence alone. Okay. What do you guys want? Wait a minute. What do you need now? Some more cover. Okay, good. You guys are really going the direction I did not intend for. I really thought you were going to come out the right side of that. Oh well. All right, what do you need? A little bit more water. Yeah, I figured that would happen. And some tall leaf. There we go. If they have babies, when they have babies, we're gonna have to check on what the baby needs are. You guys need some tall leaf. Okay.
It's remarkable, isn't it? We started with what seemed like a huge piece of land, and these graceful giants soon filled it. I think we need to expand. Enough for new dinosaurs to roam.
Of course I agree with you, Dr. Baldera, but it was quite the challenge even getting this space. My conservation sector colleagues would need to have the utmost confidence that Din could make good use of an expanded site.
And they're not the only ones with a piece of the pie. I have contacts who would probably block a land purchase if they weren't confident in Din's ability to make it financially viable.
Sounds like small potatoes compared to caring for giant dinosaurs. Let's work on our reputation.
Okay. Let's turn this down a little bit so we can fit more in here. It's tricky now. All that track took up so much space. Sure. Let's look at these. Delicious fence. Have at least 600 luxury guests. Achieve above 51 appeal. Have what was it? Laminchisaurus. Share territory with any other like species. None of these are really what we're going for right now, but I guess we'll just grab the more expensive one just in case we hit it. All right, 100%. What's your problem? Oh, Leaf, come on. More? Okay. So that update, and let's look at the other ones. Pats are all good. Okay. These ones are good. All right. Kyron, more. 99. That's the problem, is these little jerks don't want the same stuff. Okay. Surely. All right. Now we just never put any other kinds of dinosaurs in here. They have babies only pins. Separate them from their parents immediately. I mean, that is a possibility. Increased genome of... it wants us to make the Chungus. Excellent. Let's go looking for Chungus. Start the research. I need a Chungosaur. Chungosaurus. Message for us. The great Chungus. Ash, thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's done. Probably need to start upgrading those amenity sizes over here. Especially over here, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put them on this side. Oh, we don't have to close those ones till we're done. Okay, medium shopping. Medium food. That one's so much bigger. And medium drink. All right, let's get those dialed in. storage bins. Couches. Can we up the profit even further? 102. Okay. All right, so the medium amenity, that means we could probably get rid of the other one. We'll wait and see. Claw machines. Oh well, I'd rather get the 100% satisfaction there. Rain. I'm gonna start storming. Coffee? Absolutely not. On this park. It's a coffee free park. Energy drinks. There we go. The Claw. Sidecasting dinosaur. Jurassic World movie. Crap. Hey, slow down. Open the shelters. And yeah, we are also playing this no pause for some reason. Why not? Alright. Let that run for a little bit and then see if we need to replace. Whoops. Maximizing profits during a storm. We should be selling umbrellas, you're right. We actually don't have a maintenance thing that reaches that far. Yeah, saw that earlier. I didn't fix it. Put the umbrellas in the claw machine. Yes. Now we're thinking. Yeah, you're thinking. It's evil and profitable. It's perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Oh, hey. Who are you? This seems eerily familiar. What's I supposed to be doing? Photo point? Can we get more money if we have a photo point? There you go. Get a picture of the gates as you come through. 10 grand. Needs maintenance. Yeah, they should be on their way. Okay, increase the... yeah. Okay. Alright, where's the Chungosaur? There it is. Also get in there and start doing more research. Operations. Increase staff center building limit to 3. Don't need that right now. Increase power upgrade for power stations. Sure, we can knock that one out. I guess I should set up another exhibit. Well, I mean, it's going to expand the park after this. Actually, I think after this section, it'll probably take us to another one. Like, almost like the arcade booth shoot 'em up view a little bit. Turn it around.
The hotel capacity of the park.
There he goes. Okay, now they're fixing it. All right. Shark fossils. Nice. Here's a chungus. Scientists are busy.
A research assignment has been...
Get those going. Where's the power? Power defense, increase output. Increase output by 50%. With that one. Improved administration. Decrease scientist hiring fee by 25%. Salaries by 10%. Increase scientist unrest meter. No, let's save the money here. Okay, gotta remember to check all those. Maintenance facility. What do you have? Storm defense. New viable genome. Yeah, we need more of those. Let's just knock this out. So we have limited space here. Building, I'm going to be paying you less. This isn't debatable. It works more efficient now, so we don't need to pay you as much. What else can we change here? The hatchery, what do we got available here? Storm defense. Yeah. Nest claimed. Nice. More. It's a lot of people on the path. I know, it'd be miserable. Look at it. I've been to theme parks that are crowded like that, and it is miserable. It's been a long time, though. Okay, expedition. Let's see if we can get some more here. More chungus, please. Thank you. Meantime, knock some more of this out. As we might as well. 17 million, holy crap. That should be covered. I'll double check though. No, it's not. What you know? Do these better later, especially when we do the, like, challenge mode things.
Adding to the list.
Alright, I'll get that done. Machine selling petrified dinosaur teeth about 3 hours ago. Where they come from? These dinosaurs. Blues wouldn't be petrified. Petrified remains are useless for DNA extraction. Buy a bunch of real petrified dino teeth for gift shop sales? That's a good question. How many could you get without damaging global paleontological research? I have so many questions about this. I don't have any answers. I don't know if the developers do. Probably not. Let me take a look at the economy thing here. They want more species. We could increase the satisfaction on those, but that's good. They'll be fine. God, so many people. Lots of people on that path. Eggs found. New dinosaur eggs have been found in large nesting area 3. All right, more chungus. So put us above 70%. We're gonna do more though. Pretty max on that. Just keep the one we have. I think that new dinosaur is gonna do that anyway. And I think they can. Oh, man. I think that one can actually cohabitate with some of these, but they're gonna need different stuff. Yeah, they actually do like each other. We might... I don't know which one we could fit. I mean, there's some stuff here we can probably wiggle around. We can always make a new place. Do the walkways like those conveyor belts of food. These are all Vegisaurs, so probably not. But eventually. So many people. Nope. Not what I wanted. Chungus. See, is there even more chungus out there? Mosasaurus. There's a big water beast. The Attenborosaurus. Interesting. David Attenborough has a dino named after him. And I guess they're just handing out names of species for anyone these days. Sounds like I have some kind of weird beef with David Attenborough, but I mean, I don't. Okay, we got that one done. Construction with the entertainment sector. Got it. What do you want it to be called? Sure. The Everythingosaur? The Versasaurus. Saurus McSaurus face. That would probably be it if the internet got to vote on it. Alright, we need to see if this little thing needs different stuff than its parents. Hey, little guys. Oh, you're pretty big for little guys. You want more adults? Grow up then. He wants one more adult male and one more adult female. Everything else is fine though. Okay, we can do that. I mean, this place is gonna get pretty packed though. A fill game. Oh yeah, I don't have it on. Yeah, maybe let me know. Be interesting tomorrow. I think I might just go straight to the challenge mode tomorrow after this under our belt. I need an adult. Then become the adult. Yeah. What's wrong with telling them that? How was this pronounced again? Mamenchisaurus. Oh man, she's not gonna like this. Well, you can write a strongly worded letter to HR. And rest tomorrow. He's overworking me. I never get a break. Listen, lady, you're making like 180 grand or something a day. How much are we paying her? Like $3,800 a minute or something? Like, come on. Sugar theory? All right, well, docile. Okay. Go and incubate that one. And she needs to go rest for real.
Generator.
What did you just say about my generator? Paying her $2,900 a minute. Oh, I have a kind of funny story about paying per minute. Okay? I forgot all about this till just now, and this happened not long ago. So, when I ordered the stream and gaming PC, I ordered 2 PCs, right? And they sent me tracking, and I thought it was tracking for both of them. They only sent me one tracking number. And so then one of them showed up, and it said that everything was delivered. And I was like, what the crap? And I didn't have any other email, no other tracking thing. On the Origin website, it said they were both sent and delivered. And I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm missing something very important. I'm missing a second computer here. So I pull up the Origin support page, and it has a phone number to call for if you've purchased, right? So I dial the number, and this lady's voice answered, and she's like, "Are you looking for hot women?" And I was like, what the crap? I must have misdialed something. So I clicked off, and then Modwife was in here, and I was like, I didn't have it on the speaker, and I was like, did you hear that? It's like some kind of like a adult line or something. And she's like, what? And I said, I think they have the wrong phone number on the Origin site. And I was like, let me try this again. So I look at the Origin thing again. I type it in the phone on speaker, and I play it, and Modwife hears it, and she's like, what? And I was like, I don't know what's going on. They have the wrong number. I can't even call support because I keep dialing this friggin', like, whatever. Clicked off this line. And I look, and it's the exact same number, and I cannot understand what's going on. And then I realize the Origin number is not 1-800. It's like 1-888. So the Origin support line, some of you could try this right now. Whatever the phone number is for the Origin support line, if you dial 800 instead of 888, but all the other numbers the exact same, it goes to a not adult line. I'm gonna find it. It's crazy that it just happens to be that way. Where is that number? Yeah, this number here. Typo squatting, but for Origin, yeah, it was crazy. 1-800 instead of 877. 674. I have both numbers on here now.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers. If you are over 50, please press 1 now. If not, press 2. Hello and congratulations. Just for calling today, we're offering you a free medical alert device.
What? Now it's another thing. I'm not going to keep going through it. Let me know if you go through it. They're having a special deal for senior citizens calling in to the sexual hotline or whatever. But yeah, what are the numbers for cells or whatever? Yeah, it was that one. But I dialed 800 instead of 877. And my wife and I were like, what is going on? And I was already like annoyed a little bit. So I wasn't realizing that it wasn't an 800, it was 877. A free life alert. If you start paying these these numbers. A medical alert device. Get too racy. Censors the genetic modifications. Leave the hatchery. I mean, we already did that. Oh, you actually lose some in these too, huh? One medium immunity that provides strength to the gas. We can do that one. Then we can just... I guess we can replace the one that's over here. Yeah. So, get rid of this. And then, yes. Medium drink immunity. Anyway, I did realize... My wife and I realized after a few minutes that it was 877, not 800, and I called the correct line. And what they ended up telling me is like, oh, it still shows on the way. It'll be there tomorrow. We don't usually have anyone order more than one computer at a time. And so the automated system just didn't send both tracking numbers. Content, yeah. I hope I haven't accidentally got... I just gave them some free advertising, actually. Booth seating. Manager about the shipping travesty? No. Must be like a phishing scam or something, relying on mistaken identity. But how many people are calling the Origin support line that accidentally hit 800 instead of 877? I don't know. Suddenly hundreds of people call that line. So if one of you guys call it and go through that, let me know if it's still the same or if they've changed it. Not like, don't go all the way to the payment part, probably. Probably. I mean, I'm not your real dad. Make life take those lemons back. Now we need one more of these, I guess. Why is our support line suddenly so busy? You do get that with like squatted domains quite a bit. It's mind-boggling to me. I guess maybe the people that are squatting on them just don't want to accept an offer, but like typos of like Google and stuff, things like that, .com, are just slightly different. Yeah. What's the issue? Tall leaves and water. Really? I'm pretty good on that. Oh, you're actually missing quite a bit more of that than I thought. What? He has 4 females to choose from. Check Anacreon's browser history. 2 of those are his daughters. Anacreon. There's no way you could have known. I believe you. And yeah, now check for real. They just hatched. They're babies. Running it by a ton of numbers that are just off. Real smart? Yeah, maybe. Just digging. Too few adults. All right, 1 more adult male. All right, all right. Docile and humble. Excellent. Let's post right here. So that's screwed up a little bit because of this thing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to enclosure and ranger post, and I'm going to put a new one down instead. And I'm going to add this and this, and then I'll delete the old one. And let's go to
roaming this habitat is the awe-inspiring adventure zone.
kind of cool. Actually says the names of them while it's in here.
Their astounding size.
There we go. It's a little bit better. Let's make sure we didn't screw up their habitat. Of course we did. Got it. Colonies close. Worse than that. Anacreon, thank you for the 10 gift subs. He's like, I'll just delete the chat. No one needs to see this. Anacreon, thank you. I appreciate it. Breed a 2nd generation dinosaur. Wow. Anacreon, don't say anything. Increase the genome of the Tropionathus. I guess we'll just grab this one, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, but thanks, Anacreon. 93%. What do you want? I know it's screwed up a little bit. Yep, I got it. Need a little bit of water after that. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. What's going on with this? Game Chain 2.0. Thank you, Anacreon, again. And Smickles, even 100 bits. Smickles. Why is it still doing that? I'm not sure. Fun guy. Missing water. Add shallow water is selected. But instead of adding water right now, we find a bug finally. It's just costing me money. It's not adding any water. And it's like this is staying selected for the water. I'm not sure. We'll see if that's an actual bug. We'll save it and reload. Katie, thank you for the 126 bits. Thank you, Katie. Scam train. It's not a scam. Of course, I would say it's not, because I get the monies, you know. But I'm a little biased, a little. Powered by Cobra Kai. Got it reversed. 621. That's so crazy. Thanks, Inky Machine. I think they have it reversed. Obviously, I guess. Okay, so water. Yeah, reloading fixed it. Okay, so that's good. I don't know what the crap happened during that with all the depressions in here, but trying to get it to work. Oh well. All right, what do you kids want now? We need one more adult. Okay. We're working on it right now. It's ready. Is it suspicious that the food place is like right behind the hatchery? We're talking about what do they do with the eggs that we decide aren't good enough? It's fine. I think the answer is dino omelets.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Melanchosaurus to the park.
Asset has been collected.
Omelets. An egg is an egg. I don't actually know, like, what would a reptile egg actually taste like? Like, never really thought about it. I know bird eggs and omelet or ostrich eggs are eaten and stuff like that, right? But people out there eating like snake eggs and stuff. What the crap? Never had one. Yeah, me either. Craven's there with 1,000 bits. Bart Simpson. I don't control the train. The train controls me. Now you're speaking Inspector's language. Simpsons quotes? Yeah. 1 second, I'll be right back. What? There's a shirt giveaway in the Twitch chat. A long sleeve, comfy shirt. You can go, you type exclamation enter to enter your chance to win. If you want to see what it looks like, go to exclamation shirt first. Make sure it's something you would like. Thank you, Icky Machine. Brr. Brr. Hold down there. Hold down there. Green environment is what now? Oh my god, this dinosaur children. What's going on with that? Not sure how that's, yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Figure that out. Hey, machine, let's see who wins. I ordered all the hoodies last night, all the sample ones. I think I got 5 of them to try out. It says they'll probably be here on the 28th. I was hoping by Christmas, but I'm thinking probably not. That's okay. I got all screwy over here when that reload, or well, before the reload. And the winner is Spuffluck. Spuffluck, go to that link, universeeverything.com/redeem. Your shirt, your color, your size, all that good stuff. Anyone that doesn't redeem their shirts by Christmas or Christmas Eve, I'll be re-rolling shirts on those streams. So if you're like, oh, I didn't mean to win, I didn't think I was gonna win, or you just can't pick, you can't decide or whatever, you have until Christmas Eve, and I'm gonna start re-rolling those. Dang it, Icky Machine. All right. All right, all the dinosaurs are happy. Good. Okay, increase your reputation with the entertainment sector. So we mainly need to be doing... these. Build a functioning tour ride through your park. We can do that. We already have one, but we can do another one. Let's see. This counts as a tour ride? Did it actually have to go attached to this as well? No. Okay, good. We have some room over here. I don't know how these ones work. It'd be the first time building one of these. These weren't in the other one. Okay. Balloon tour ride. What do you mean? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to discover
31 of 40.
at the sites with our
Congrats, Spuffluck. Thank you again, Icky Machine. Race of Velociraptor attraction. There is a dinosaur encounter. I want to see someone go in this. There's not a lot of guests over here, but we should put a little pin of something over here. Must be really... Oh, there they go. That's cool. I don't really need this there anymore. Overcrowded? Yeah, I just got the alert about even better paths. Cheap internet. Okay. Can't get that one yet. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to wait. Still 3-round kid decided to make himself copy on your desk. That's your keyboard on the corner for D. Barely move the mouse. Second hand from the park that ended in disaster. Yes. Yeah, they did. Welcome in, little guy. Welcome in. I don't know which one of these we're more likely to have. You know what? Let's just go ahead and breed one, and we'll see from there, I guess. Not breed one, synthesize one, I guess. The Chungus. 50% resilience. We could look at, let's see. Rate of health loss with dehydration. What's the rate of health loss to starvation? Lifespan. Let's look at some of these. Confined space, positive temperament. Okay, let's get this researched. Oh, we don't have enough. Wait, yeah, we should, right? Yeah, just barely, but we got it. All right, get that. Large hotel is what it showed. Snuggle the 23-pound baby. Race T-Rex and eating a whole goat. Like in a pie eating competition, but you're in the competition with a T-Rex that's eating a goat? You're also eating a goat? Not sure that's winnable. Clearly, you've never seen me eat a goat. Seems like a good idea. I mean, I guess the point is to bring in a spectacle to show how crazy fast they do these things, right? It's like the tug of war with the tiger. No one's going to beat the tiger. The racing of the cheetah. No one's going to beat the cheetah. But it does draw people in to try. All right, let's see what we can do now. All right. Humility. Comes environmental needs of all other animals in the territory of the animal with this trait. This animal's dominance in a pack, and how sociable it is. Okay, we gotta let those ones relax. There you go. Take a rest. You know what? Screw it. Everyone just reset. Be cool. We got 40 million. You guys can rest. The campaign is very generous with money, apparently. Well, let's break out if this become a situation. Oh yeah, absolutely. Guests can die. In fact, let me show you a screen here that will answer some of that. Let's look at Pat here, who apparently this is screwed up again. Let's check out some stats in here. Human kills. Combat kills. Fights won, fights lost. Attack stats, defense stats. Yeah, those things can happen. Indeed. All right. Those guys rest, and then we'll knock out a few more of those. This game now. I didn't really do it in the second one. In the second one, you could also breed dinosaurs for fighting and have them fight each other, and then you would have, if you had a dinosaur gain infamy by killing lots of people and other dinosaurs and stuff like that, it would increase your park's rating. People would come and spend more money there and stuff. Release a Brachiosaurus with the long-lived modification. Construct one medium amenity that provides drink. Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. Let's get that one. Medium drink. There you guys. Oops. Medium drink. There you go. Oh, power source. Trust me, it doesn't matter. All right. We got our money. Now we can delete that. Don't tell them. We already cashed the check. This park has a high mortality rate. No, it's not the park, it's that dinosaur. But yeah, I know what you mean. Wow, this is the one that's killed 200 people. Now imagine trying to sell that to your significant other. Why do I have to try to sell that to me, probably? We have to go to this dinosaur park. They have a T-Rex who's killed 200 people. No, we're not going to that. He's like old now. He can't kill anyone else. They removed all of his teeth even. The answer is no. Not dig sites. Genetics. This one. All right, let's knock that one out, and then we'll see what we can alter in this one. I scheduled a petting session for you. No, the thing is, you'd schedule a petting session for her, and I'd have to stop her. There's a raptor encounter. They'll let me pet the raptor. Do not sign up for that. It's a juvenile. It'll be okay. Oh, it will not. All right, Chungo. X amount of territory overlap with other species that this animal is willing to tolerate, whilst also changing this animal's aggressiveness towards vehicles. What's the comfort one? You know what? Knock that one out too. I don't have to be hired as a raptor trainer. All you have to do is use the force on them, from what I understand. Just do this. Even if they weren't trained, doesn't matter. Actually, it works on all dinosaurs. If your name is Chris Pratt. Owen. Dino puppies. Chungosaur. Chungosaur. Fact tolerance for poor territory, environmental needs, and dominance. It's kind of weird that, I mean, I guess like for balancing, you wanted to balance things out. But it's kind of weird thinking that you could just make a bunch of these dinosaurs that are like always thirsty, always hungry. They die very young, like, and add no positives. If you want to be evil, options there. Chungosaur, that's right. It's you in dino form. Oh, these things don't take very long at all. All right. Tolerate social and accommodating. All right. Got a male and a female. And then I think I'm just going to let them out into this, and if it becomes a problem... How many visitors have a dino skill? None in this park. But one in one of the previous parks. But it was like a scripted thing. That's what I told the lawyers as well. It's like, this was supposed to happen. We had planned for this. It was in the script. It really did back up traffic. He signed a waiver, yeah. We got away with it. I mean, we didn't get away with anything. It wasn't... It was all working how it's supposed to work. Alright, let's see. These are so small compared to the other things that we just released all these giant dinosaurs, and then we released these ones with the name Chungus. And they're the smallest thing in the park.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chunkingosaurus to our park.
Chunkingosaurus, okay. Excellent. So it looks like they're probably going to pick everything up but ground fruit. Let's take a look at ground fruit. Dinosaur threat. Yeah, I'm working on it. Ground fruit. Some tall fiber. Okay. Now they need more pasture area. Are you guys upset? Danger to guess. Nah, you're fine. You're missing 2% pasture, and they're like, absolutely not. I will kill everyone. We have Chongqing. Chongqing, China. Achieve above 72 appeal. Maintain restroom coverage? Sure. Do that one. Guess they're like, finally. You have themed restrooms? Restroom coverage 90%. Okay. Keep going to attractions for restroom. Guess they're like, these are not attractions, they are necessities. It's no longer showing the needs overlay on these paths. I'm not sure why. Advanced mode. Cycle gizmo. Toggle random scale? What the crap is that? I wonder why it's no longer showing this. Sure. Find a 70-foot long, 20-ton sauropod in a Subaru Forester. Honking your horn. Get out of the way. What are you guys upset about now? How are you a danger to guests? Your social needs are done. You're thriving. You like sauropods. You guys like each other. The Patasaurus. All the fences are safe. I'm not sure why it's showing that. I gotta reload the whole game, but it's like a reload fix. I don't know. What if the reload fixes the restroom thing too? Still showing that they're in danger. They're not. There are no guests there. They're fully happy. Reloading did fix the restroom overlay. I'm not sure what's going on with these ones. Also, didn't it just say they need a 2 on the fence? I have no idea. After they kill someone? Yeah, maybe. They're not a danger to the guests. It's an herbivore inside of a enclosure with no way out. Blue Sun, welcome in. Oh well. It's fine. Probably fine. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we do that? That is. Okay. Knock that one out. We'll get a little spot for them. Try to dig in a pit. For the corpses, or? There's no fences. There was a fence upgrade in the previous game. There's probably in this one too. Where you could have invisible fences even for carnivores. It's like, no friggin' way. You know, like the buried invisible fences for dogs or whatever. Like, oh yeah, don't worry. You can't see it. There's an invisible fence right there, and the T-Rex won't cross it. I'm really not sure why it's showing this. It's not showing us any information about it. Happy, socializing, they have everything they need. Dinosaurs, named after Gary Larson's reference to it in the Far Side comics. It's pretty cool. Bagwiser. I don't know that I did know that. Or if I did, I had forgotten. Okay, reputation with the entertainment sector. What other things do we need to get for that? Let's get some research going. One issue found. Yeah, I know. Profit per minute's down. Well, people are afraid because this dinosaur is threatening them, but it's not doing anything. I have to reload again just to see. But I really can't think of any reason this would be like that. Let's try this. Just to see. Shoot him. Freedom. There's flying dinos. We did that in we did that mission already. We're still doing the campaign stuff. Okay, so now
asset collection request received.
Move them. Nina. Contracts available. Yeah, I need to look at those. Build a functioning tour ride through your park. Another one? Increasing combined scientist welfare skill to 15. We need this one. Tour ride, okay. Alright, but I'm gonna tear it down afterwards, probably. I am gonna tear it down afterwards. It does say functioning, but it only has to function for a moment. Imagine them doing this in a park. Guests are demanding a new roller coaster. All right. And they build one, and then the guests are like, finally, a new ride here. And they come in, and then they just immediately tear it down. No one gets to go on it. Nothing. Just immediate destruction.
Delivery has been completed.
What a crappy ride this would be anyway. What scientist needs welfare? We did it! Profit. They're doing that again. Why? All right. Just to see if if it's something screwing up, or if I'm just not getting something with this mechanic. I am going to quit out and back in. It did fix the weird water thing earlier. The maintenance worker, I saw him do that U-turn. Yeah. Like how the loading is a raptor chasing a goat. No, there must be something I'm just not getting with it. Danger to guests. Tell me how. Thriving. Dinosaur threat. Yeah, I'm not sure. The official name of the tail spike. It's kind of interesting how it happened. If you're in the Discord, you can throw it in there, and everyone can see. If not, no worries. You can post it in there. I might not be able to click it though. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Can post it either way for people that want to see it now. Yeah, I'm not sure why these are a danger. Maybe it thinks they can get out of that spot there. Let's go into environment and roughen terrain. That was it. They were so small that they could have technically fit around the end of that fence. All right. Got it. Went towards you? No, that wasn't it. We had so this is a new feature in this one where you can build like actual terrain instead of fencing to block things in. And the terrain was large enough to stop these giants from getting out, but those ones could have technically gotten out if they were over there. They weren't over there and couldn't get over there, but they were. It was in there like a allowable area. Yeah. So we're good. Good. Excellent. All right. So now we can continue with other things. It's those ants in. Control target inaccessible. I'll find the route to his destination. What destination? The one you just found the way to? Hybrids, eh. Alright, might as well get some more research done. Need another contract. So we'll stay on 2x. And then we can also look for things that just have this in it for building it. Let's see. The Innovation Center. That was a big one last time. There we go. Let's get that one up. Farsight Comic in the memes channel. Gonna be the best fit? Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. Extract one medium amenity that provides shopping. Will do. All right, just one more point to go. Yes, you're complaining about the lack of space. Yeah, that'll be fine. So, like, you have $52 million. Can't you make some more paths? Why is it didn't actually have a name? So they went with it. Yeah, that is interesting. Alright, let's check this thing out. The Innovation Center, that is a large thing. Power. I'm still doing that where I hit the hotkeys for Anno. I haven't even played it that recently, but it'll be some pretty nice quality of life. So Like the copy mechanic from Anno would be nice. Let's go on Havoc. Welcome in. Looks like a giant circus tent, pretty much. All right, let's take a look here. An educational entertainment experience where technology meets prehistory. Podcast with specific references. Large hotel. I researched. Replace that one over there, I guess. Cool. Oh, look at that. It's got one of those like Zen sand gardens. Doing it here. Finally going back to your spot or not? Where he went? He disappeared. Large hotel. Let's take a look at this. Large hotels provide accommodation for guests and provide close distance dinosaur visibility for our guests. So, how long until the contracts are back up? Request contracts. Yeah, there we go. Achieve 75 appeal. Build a functioning tour ride through the park. On it. Okay. Functioning. Functioning is a strong descriptor. Hey.
Remember earlier when I mentioned keeping guests here front of mind? Well, we've acquired a big stretch of land since then, and this park needs a transport system that works for its visitors. My vote? The Cretaceous Cruise. We will need to carve out a route for the tour to follow, but I'm sure our guests will love it.
I'd ask if the sauropods would have a problem with it, but they're pretty much gigantic walking snorkels. What's a bit of deep water to a neck like that, right?
A cruise? Extra attractions unlocked. Okay. I read that as kiters of kitters. I don't know why. I think I even said it out loud. A cruise. Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. Well, no diseases have hit this park yet. So now that we accepted that, time for the plague or something. Playing about overcrowding. Yeah. Okay, extra attractions. A river tour attraction allows guests to view dinosaurs from kayaks? What? Okay. Requires water. Why is it red? So I have to have all the connections for it. Probably has to be in a oh yeah, it needs a I see. Okay, we'll see if we can just use what they already provide on this map. Actually, land. I think it has to be attached to a... Oh, there we go. It needs the road, but I thought maybe it would have to have a fence too, which I'm not sure. I mean... There's power over there.
Turns out this place is getting some attention as the go-to spot for giant dinosaurs, and I love attention. So, when I heard that a humongous marine reptile had been caught in the ocean, I skimmed a few funds and bought it. I know, I'm amazing.
This might be an obvious question, but where exactly will it live?
Not to state the obvious right back, but that sounds like a you problem. Come on, you're an ecologist, and we have the best habitat building team around. But, maybe get moving, because it'll be delivered anytime now.
Well, okay then. I guess we put together a lagoon before a marine reptile arrives on our doorstep.
You just freaking jumped over my mixer and then crawled under my monitor and went out that way somewhere. It seems like a little bit of a problem. So why are these guys upset again? We blocked that way, so... Can we happen? No idea. This doesn't make any sense that it's doing that again. We got that there now. Good idea. Little lagoon consisting of at least 6 sections. I have to research that one. I couldn't tell what he was saying at the end. Yeah. Lagoon. Not sure why these are having a problem again now. Didn't change anything over here, and just suddenly they're having problems again. Maybe that Yanaki's a lovely little boy. Now it's only showing a problem with one of them. Which, that also doesn't make sense, because there's two of the same right there. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be fitting through there. I put a friggin' rock right there. That looks awful. Yeah, it's fine. Don't look at it. Enemies, dinosaurs? No, it's more like if you played things like Zoo Tycoon type games, Dino Park Tycoon type games, those sort of things. Theme parks, etc. Well, that solved it, though. Habitat suitable for marine animals. Deep water. So this isn't considered deep water. Looks like deep water. Okay. Water. Add deep water. Oh, okay. Probably gonna have to redo this thing. Sorry, people that were out there. They're dead now. Forget about them. Oops. Water, yeah, so need a lot more deep water, I guess. Let's see if that's enough. Probably not, but we're gonna see. I mean... add deep water. Probably need this to be flat. It's probably like if we add one, I'm betting we're gonna be able to add the others onto it, like the aviary thing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we have to have this up here, and then those little lagoon. So these are separate things, I guess. Let's where's the border over here? Maybe you're not supposed to put kayak rides where you're putting the giant water predators. Well then yeah. We'll see if we can fit that many over here. And we'll go from there. I kind of want to see what would happen, though. Yeah, so these are their own separate thing. I think there might be a storm.
They say you can never have too much of a good thing. And with this delivery, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
I gotta see. So if we go to attractions and go to the kayak. Yeah, it's it doesn't let you do that. Mosasaur delivery? Give me 2 minutes. You throw guests into the lagoon? I'm not sure. What's going on with you guys? Agitated because of the storm? Oh, I'm so sorry. What? What do you want me to do about it? I can't control the weather, Jackie. Fences are breaking. Oh my god. No kayaking with the mosasaur. Yeah. Not showing coverage again. But we have. Oh god, imagine the people that were in the balloons during that. Lady. Lady right there. The shelter's open. Just go inside. Have the extinction guys did anything more after stealing the egg? No. Not yet. Give me 2 minutes on the mosasaur, please. We got some fences that need mending. Looks like they're on it, but it's gonna take a little bit. It's broken. Okay, that'll be fine. Get out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any
These guys are apparently a threat again. Needs maintenance. Dinosaurs are fighting. What? Why? And don't kill each other or something. Don't injure each other. Give me 2 minutes. I'm watching a dinosaur fight. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, then. I was about to jump on the other one and just turn around and ran. Okay, everything's good. All right. Lagoon viewing? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Sorry, cat fights? Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. Alright. Boy, that is quite the lagoon. Yeah, I thought the lagoon was going to be more like, in the previous one, there was like some areas with like the deep water, like that were more like this, and I think, well, I might be misremembering too, it's been a while. All right, transfer them. Throw them in here.
A magnificent animal. We should make sure that it's comfortable in its new home.
Good
what's
thinking.
It gonna do?
Comfortable dinosaurs stay where they're put.
It's a marine reptile.
Where are these gonna go?
Evolution doesn't work that fast, Mr. Finch.
You know, the modern ocean is a tough place for prehistoric animals, especially giant ones. Unfamiliar ecosystems, no guarantees on reliable food sources, temperatures that they never evolved for.
We're gonna be feeding it sharks.
Reptiles need our support if they're going to adapt. So, it's time we extended the breeding program here to our aquatic guest of honor.
Feeding them sharks? Eat a shark. Life began in the sea. Eat a shark. I don't understand. Why won't they let me put kayaks here? Aquatic. Lagoon viewing area. Aries, I see you back there. Don't go on the computers again. Who, me? I never. Where'd you get that voice from? Restrooms need maintenance. I'm pretty sure they're covered. Let's double check though. Yeah, they're covered. Have one juvenile mosaur leave the nest. Okay. Lagoon nests. You clear all these actually. Wasn't paying attention to what it needed over here. We need 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right. Play the first one. It's on a pretty good sell. I didn't play the first one. I played the second one. I think Mod Wife has played all 3. I noticed there was like some pretty big title games on the Steam sale that are like $3, like marked down from 60 to 3 and stuff like that. Well, these shouldn't be $60 to start with then. Free on EGS at some point. All right, let's see here. Got it on there this past year. Yeah, so you might can check there if you've been claiming stuff on there. Oh. Hidden from guests partially? Oh, they want to be hidden from guests. Okay. Huh, cool. Which is free? Yeah, they're doing their Christmas thing where they give games away all the time or whatever. I mean, they give games away all the time anyway, but their 12 days of Christmas giveaways or whatever usually do. All right, yeah, I guess we just kind of wait on that. Just do more stuff in the meantime, I guess. You can rest. You can rest. You know what? While we're waiting on this, just everyone back to 0. It's fine. Doesn't really matter on this. I think I am going to look at the challenge things before we get off here tonight, so I can decide if I'm going to continue campaigning. Might as well, though. See what happens with that. Oh my god! See what ends up happening with that storyline. You gotta fire that guy. Although he's extremely efficient. Right, happy. The Mod Wife, let's see. Future play, or at least higher profile games. Summer as well, and the 12 days of Christmas thing. Okay. Have water guys now. We have water guys? Yes, we have 2 Mosasaur. Oh, yeah, right. Doing hatchery, probably. They eat sharks. There we go. Add a ranger team. Okay. Love the water dinos. Still should be able to put kayaks in here. Even if it's a bad idea. Even if they eat all the people with the kayaks and they shut us down for a while. On Quasar. Oh. Release a Chunkingosaurus with the accommodating modification. I mean, we've already been doing that, actually. These are so easy. 1 medium amenity that provides drinks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Medium drinks, huh? Hey guys, new drink shop. Change my mind. I know, I want to see it eat the shark, yeah. But haven't noticed them do it yet. Come on, eat the shark. Can't just be there for looks, right? Wait, what? And all the baby nuzzling animations. Surely we have a shark eating animation. Oh. Nope. No. Got Cam, welcome in. Yeah, maybe there's not. I mean, I'd be surprised though, right? There's like the goat eating animation. There's like I said, all the new baby animations. Good chases, surely we can have shark chomps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh my god. Crap's going on with this camera. Can you go into... No. Okay. You can't go into first person mode underwater. Megalodon. Yeah, this is the first water one we've unlocked so far. The Mosasaurus. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I mean, you would think they would have eaten it already. We saw that when we had the aviary, there was they would land to eat the fish, but they didn't. It didn't show the fish. Patricia, Dunkel, Gorilla Jams. They were the 24 months. Hey, Gorilla Jams. All as well. Thank you for you as well. Happy holidays, etc. So night. It seems like not the greatest viewing experience. Like a hunger stat. It just says they have all the food they need. They have 2 out of 2 sharks. I feel like we would have seen the animation if there was one already. Oh, we'll keep getting research and stuff done in the meantime. And we need to wait on these guys to breed anyway. Eat it. We saw the Rangers restock it, but here they come again. Come on. Do the thing. How many channel points to make it a so. Oh, I did it! Almost missed it. Good. They did it at the same time too, apparently. Excellent. A marine animal is carrying new life. Yes, we're gonna have the baby as well. I was afraid it wasn't gonna show one. Literally about to give up. Nest claimed by the mosses. Okay. No, that's... We're gonna see babies. Researching these. Dude, dinosaur eggs have been found over here. Okay, good. Everyone's still doing all right. I haven't checked on you guys in a while. Let's see. 92. Pat, why only 92? What's going on with you? Tall fiber and some cover. All right.
We want our guests out of pocket, not out of breath, huh? Now, get more transport in the park and make sure that those guests are having a good time.
Working on it. Those guys must be having a great time. Triple cover. Okay. Gonna dunkle text you so you can come back and see. Entertain the child in the meantime. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the campaign, so I don't know what it's gonna have us go after next. I'm just doing whatever it's wanting us to do next. Missing cover, missing tall leaf, that much? Seems weird. How we fix that after we put in the track, but maybe not. Oh, they're missing quite a lot of it. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
A new Pat. I missed the birth of the new baby Pat, but that's all right. We've seen a few of those already. It's actually removing some of the cover, but we'll deal with that after, I guess. The cover on this one, we were using this one. Just barely adding any. Oh, okay. Dinosaur is just making trees sprout instantly isn't out of the realm of possibility. That's right. Improve health. It's it. Wait, what is going on with your health?
pleased to welcome a Mamenchisaurus to the park.
Boy, they are just... Oh man, I missed the baby. Starving. Ah, the babies need fish. They can't eat the sharks yet. Makes sense. There we go. You know what? Just put a second one. I don't care. Where are these babies? Sibling? Offspring. Yeah, hang on. It's hard to tell the scale when it's in the water and nothing else is around. But obviously it's smaller. Okay. 100, 100. 43. What do you need? That's everything it needs now. It was just unhappy because it didn't have fish. But it should be good now. Provides food, yeah. It's an easy one. Thank you. Probably shouldn't make you keep it for a longer time. Transport rating, we need at 90%. I mean, it's pretty high already. Increase guest comfort. And construct at least one operational tour attraction. Okay. Well... I mean, we did one of these already over here. It's kind of... There's no dinosaurs there, so it's kind of weird. I'll have to redo this. I'm not sure. Come on, it kept turning blue. Terrain constraints? Oh, what terrain? What restraints? Might have to tighten that up, back up. Or we'll just move it over. Apparently. Nice dragons we got there. Thanks. We bred them ourselves. Looking through the Steam sale, like any more games. I know, I started looking through it too, and I was like, oh my god. I'm never gonna play any of this. I wonder. How we would go about making this fresh water. Hopefully that's enough. I think it's gonna make me move this again. So that spot right there. Just not going down. Breeding's always great. Always. Yeah, it's gonna maybe redo it. So let's just get this flattened out. let's see about that. Provide tubes so people can view the mosasaurs in the habitat. In the Indianapolis Zoo, they have an underground area with like a giant glass dome under where the dolphins are, which is pretty cool. Cool, yeah. Fight's begun. Chungus is fighting again. How about this Chungus? Chung guy? Is this too steep as well, probably? Probably. Let's see if that does it. This water connection kayak thing is pretty finicky. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, grab your paddles and enjoy a river.
Guest comfort. Let's take a look at that. The way monsters, just big dolphins. Close enough. Station, restroom coverage, accommodation, reading. Yeah, alright, let's start working on that. Okay. Speaking of accommodations. Coverage, yeah, we gotta get that all done, and then we gotta check out the satisfaction rating on those. Small shopping. Okay, there's no coverage over there. Also, there's no shopping coverage at the entry of the park. There's not a lot of people over there though, but alright, what are we selling? Play sets. Okay, good enough for right now, and then we'll look at the percentages once it fills in some. Right. Food amenity, also none at the beginning of area of the park. I can't believe it lets you overlay that. All right. Yeah, I saw in the trailer preview or whatever, you can actually edit the buildings kind of like in the whatever the name of the park is, or in like the new zoo one too. Daughter place. Are they selling dino meat? I wish. Easy way to get rid of some of these problematic dinos. Seafood.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Let's go with the 97. We'll look at it in a minute. Get all the coverage first. Okay. small drink. And that is pretty crazy. Let's put it like that. Like, what is this? So, yeah, the fence is just a decorative item, but this is like laying on top of it. Overlap. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Let's do it. I'm not gonna do that in the future, but like, can you even do that with road, like paths? Yeah, what? Weird. So a lot of this outer part of the building is just facade. Like, look at these trees. What? Okay. Flipping like it's satisfactory. All right. So as far as coverage goes, let's check that. Okay, coverage is 100%. Satisfaction rating is a little low on shopping, so we need to go and on food. So let's look at those. That one's at 76. All right. Okay, got that one done. And then we got shopping over here. Is it 93? Actually, just add a feature on that one, right? Okay, easy enough. I don't need the second one here, but oh well. Play sets. Display cabinets for your play sets. And a statue. Alright, I think that's good on all those ones. The next one was food, right? Yeah, that should be moving up. What do you mean drinks are down at 99% now? Food is at 89. Also, coverage just reduced for some weird reason. This one's already at 100, okay. $74. About candy. There we go. Only 80% are happy with candy. TVs and candy. I'm thinking I might just get rid of those smaller ones. It's so much easier to just have three modules there. Ice cream. Let's go back to that. That combo gets us to 94. But is the let's look at the large thing. We need to unlock those. Large shopping. Entertainment of 75. Oh, hey, we unlocked the bigger path. That'll help out too, but we need another scientist for that, which I mean, we have the money for it, so I guess we might as well. What are we missing on here? 15, 10, 13. I could also just train one of them. Yeah, let's hire new. You're a little bit good at everything. All right. A million? Learn how to make paths a little bit wider? What kind of research is this? Transportation rating. I gotta figure out why that's low.
It's on the to-do list.
Eureka! Put two paths next to each other. A lot of dinosaurs in here. Thirsty. Yeah, 143% water. Go to it.
To welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
Traffic jam. Yeah. A lot of dinos. When I see what they want, I don't know that I'm gonna worry about it. High enough. Unless this tells me to do that. So, I just stay on these. Alright. Increase guest comfort. So, look at that again. Accommodation rating. There you go. How about a giant hotel next to these Mosasaur? Alright, let's see what that does.
Gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of...
We did it! Okay, China completed. Alright. Lovely. So, looks like at the moment it's showing that
Finch,
we have...
explain to me why you saw fit to buy a huge marine reptile without consulting me? Or the client?
Well, I got one heck of a deal on it. And I knew the client liked giants, and we had a whole conservation thing going on. You don't want to ignore marine reptiles, do you?
Let me be clear. I do not like surprises. But the client is happy. Yes, they are trying to solve the very real problem of finding a space in the world where large animals can thrive. And they were impressed by the breeding program put in place.
Wait a second. This isn't a dressing down, but a congratulations?
It can be both. Now, do not become complacent. This
my wife, can you
conservation
have
hub may be doing well,
her, if you
but there
feel
is
like it,
far
bring a drink
more
up,
hard
please?
work to be done.
Hard work is my middle name.
Tapped over because you thought you heard it too.
Okay, it isn't, but I'm sure it's someone's middle name around here.
And there's so many of those.
There
giant
are
things.
no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
All right, we made it to the next portion of the campaign. We finished the. You can keep playing and try to get these higher, but we're just going with whatever the quests are telling us to do right now. So, let's go to Indonesia, where there are outbreaks. Lovely. It's dinoing. Is it going pretty well? For the channel, no. These games are fun. I'm really looking forward to the challenge modes too. Definitely learned some stuff from that one that's going to help. We sunk like millions of dollars into a natural lagoon to find out that you need a manufactured natural lagoon.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited.
Outbreaks
but
like
unlike
weather?
Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster.
T-Rex yet? No, I think the carnivores are after this one, based on the map.
When you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
We did get some
You're all
velociraptors
here.
earlier, yeah.
Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations, and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
All right. Total science skill 60. Number of genetically modified animals 15. 100% comfort. We get regular dinosaur deliveries, but frequent disease outbreaks. Okay.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay. To actually spread the power
Crap, I already did
around,
this.
you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
I already did it. And I pretty much put it where it wanted me to put it as well, which is pretty funny.
Our first
Chub nuts.
animals are
Chub
arriving
nuts thing. Everybody gets up
shortly,
to
and they'll need some
Chungasaur.
closures.
Big chub nuts.
They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building across islands like this?
It's spread out, maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
It's gonna be sending us something soon, and we don't have a place for them, so I don't know what this one is. So we're just gonna wing it, and before we do that though, let's make sure we have a way through this spot. We'll just start with a small one. Okay. And then what kind of path is this? Well, that's cobblestone, I guess, but this is like a normal one. You've got it all like curvy, wavy, so we'll keep doing that. There we go. Lovely. Ish. Like warmer climates? No way. No, it's shocking. Right. Closure. Let's... Oh, these are just little guys. Give me 2 minutes. Just little guys. Okay. So this should be more than enough. Okay, the viewing gallery. Let's see here. Let's have this cover the pretty much whole area there. Okay. Let's do this to begin with, and we can shirt it all up later. I guess we need to bring power station stuff over there. And I keep using those Anno controls. Press C to copy one of these things over instead of going and grabbing another one. Okay, not sure how we're going to build this up yet. So we'll just run these straight across.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent
Yes,
animals.
ready for you to observe. I mean, there's nothing in there, but... Which one is cheaper? To keep doing the fences like we've been doing? I mean, this takes power too. You know what? I'm gonna lean into the natural barriers some more. So is this gonna open up into another spot? Maybe. But for right now, let's go into environment. And we'll go into this terrain. Roughened terrain. And let's see here. Which one do we get all the like rocks and stuff? Maybe it's different depending on the tile set. We'll make a starter line. Slope, maybe that was part of it. That makes the... I think it looks different here because we're in Indonesia, which would make sense. The dinosaur's gonna love being inside of like a crater. Be some like DNA memory in there of past events. It's alright. So I put the intensity... What does intensity down but slope high do? Much more like rounded, yeah. Okay. Right. Try it. Dino PTSD. Give me 2 minutes. I'm almost done, I swear it. Alright, not environments. What we look for? Scenery. Rocks. Random rotation. Random scale. Sure. Biome dynamic rocks. Deserts. Man, there's quite a lot. Mediterranean. Temperate. Tropical. You can put them sticking out more or less through the ground. Okay. All right. Try that. Foreshadowing. View research. Medicine. We're gonna have to do that. Yes, progress through this island story. Yep. All right. We got a science center. Do we have any extra? We should wait. We're not like gonna be great on money for a while. We have a capture team. All right, transport them in.
Transit has commenced. Asset transportation in progress.
So it's a good one to put the landing bay on. Malaria infecting dinos.
Asset has been transported.
Madagascar, the movie Lion Patio. You might be able to. My God, they're so small. They're so small. Look at him. Yeah, I'd be confused too. It's like, what the crap? How'd I get here? Make sure they're safely enclosed.
Transportation complete.
I mean... Edit environments. Cover ground fruit, ground nuts, ground fruit. Okay. It's overkill, but some water. No. Don't do that. Don't lower that. Okay. Cover. Okay. The Struthiomimus. Maybe they could be in there too. I'm not sure. Glacier Park 2.0. Research tiny carnivores dig sites. Okay. Research tiny carnivores, huh? Tiny carnivores. Look at that guy. I guess you guys going out together. Do you think Sauruses? No, I don't have any of those yet. Rival of Struthia. I'm gonna say it can go in here. I might want to raise that back up. And if I'm wrong, yeah, we'll figure it out. Research complete. Emergency shelter, we have none at the moment, but they reach pretty far. We found out, so we're gonna put one way over here. Okay. Transport them in. Wait. Hang on a sec. You actually check this, right? I remember these guys from the first one. Or the second one. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Dinos enhanced vernacular. Read minds and taste good. And these are such tiny little guys. Look at them. Look at them. We gotta get some other stuff set up. Might as well go ahead and get the ranger post. Very small spot. This will cover all that super easily. Put it close to the entrance, I guess. Okay. Ranger team. Capture team. I'll find a route. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have a gate. What do you mean you can't just... Those guys arrive through a helicopter. You can't do that? Get up to this map of the game. Hope you do too. Yeah, it's been good so far. Happy holidays. Thank you, Hallowed Legacy. To you as well.
Asset being transported.
Guess you're complaining about the lack of amenities. Yeah, well, not even any dinosaurs really yet, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, our restaurant is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Why would you even want a motel here right now, or hotel, whatever?
Transportation complete.
Environmental issues. Some cover and some ground leaf. Gotta make sure it doesn't interfere with these other guys. Ground leaf, and tall leaf. We'll just do the ground, the 3x, okay?
Asset has been transported.
Ground leaf. What's the intensity of ground leaf? Sure. All right, we'll go above a little bit, and then they need East Asian woodland cover.
Asset transported.
Apparently, I removed
It will
some
be
water.
easier to
and ground
monitor
leaf.
these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
I'm
Is
working on
nobody
it,
else
lady.
getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
Okay, those ones are good. Let's check the first species that was in there. If they're still good. They're still good. Lots of little dinos in here. I have a total combined scientist skill of 20. That's the next part. Okay. Let's get Expedition Center. That was a big path. Okay, and we will get the other entities to start getting some income with those before we start recruiting. Just sleep, wake up, still streaming. 10 div ring craft sold. A good day. And I really like how they've evolved and done the trading over the years in Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. God, I wish if that stuff had existed back in the day with Diablo 2, that'd have been so nice. Done a really good job of that kind of stuff. End up playing solo self-found 99% of the time, so it doesn't even matter. But the times I have used it, felt real nice. Alright, we'll start with the small ones and we'll just upgrade. Actually, it's so much easier. Mediums aren't that much more expensive. I'll just start with the mediums of this. Can you abandon slow self-found? I know, it is nice. I can understand that one. Medium shopping. Whatever gets the most profit right now. Tune them more later. More fossilized teeth. Herbert. Okay, looks like we're providing some couches. Display cabinet. And that is it. Site is currently profitable. Hooray. What are these contracts? Have a revenue of 60K. We'll be getting that pretty soon, so we'll just grab it. Okay, we got the medium shopping. Now let's do a medium food. And drink. Guess we're doing just like the default-ish ones this time. The goat. All right, what are we serving over here? Bento sushi. Ice cream to start out again, I guess. Gonna put a jukebox in. And booth seating. Milkshakes. Jukebox right next door to the other jukebox. That won't cause any problems. Alright, good. And now hopefully we can afford to get the scientists recruited and get them out. Kind of cool that you can just get rid of this stuff too. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So this was made with 969 individual little objects. You can build stuff like that in this one. A lot of the newer, like, tycoon-ish kind of games do that. I actually didn't like the, I don't know if they've changed it, but the, what's it called? The roller coaster one? Newer one? I guess it's not really that new anymore. But anyway, when it first came out, the buildings were, like, super bare bones. Like, you'd have, like, an interior Planet Coaster. You'd have, like, the interior one. No, not that one, the newer one. Planet Coaster. You'd have, like, an interior hull that was, like, nothing. It was, like, a white box, and then you would decorate around and above that to make it look like how you wanted, which is really cool customization type thing. You can do that in this one, but also this has workshop. This is a sponsor, by the way. I'm realizing I'm sounding like I'm trying to sell the game, but anyway, the workshop on Steam that connects to you, you can just import ones that other people have built, which is pretty cool. So if you would like to make your own crazy things, you can do so. Or you can just wait for other people to do all the crazy looking buildings and just import. Do a little of both. Maybe import one and try to see how they did it. Needs maintenance. Oh, let's double check. We have maintenance posts everywhere. We don't have any yet, so that'll cover here. And we don't have a maintenance team, so. Now that I've mentioned this cool building over there that they have placed for us, let's remove it. Oh, that is a lot of individual. Need the space. All right. So yeah, that's kind of far away from everything. We should put like the staff building over there. That'll be fine. These guys zoom. Fine. Okay, maintenance place there. Then one up here. And I guess we should go ahead and stay on the rails here and get those scientists. I'm guessing because of the nature of this missions here, we're going to want quite a bit of research and health stuff. Maybe not skimp on the hiring. So 3-1-2-1. 2-1-1-2-1-1. Okay, we'll take the 3 genetics. And then there's a 3 welfare. Okay. See how close that puts us. 19 of 20. So what are we lacking right now? Both of these still, I guess. Two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. All pretty similar, so 549. We'll just take a less expensive one then, I guess. Increase task time for research by 50%. Okay, thank you. So we have to research. I'm sure we're going to have to research more medicine in this one.
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
All right. Paleo medical. And this thing is friggin' huge. Power to that one too. Okay, let's get one of these small stations. And then can we just assign it in here? Yeah. Oh, that unit 1 has been dispatched automatically. All right, we're probably gonna want another like dino cage set up soon. Maybe over here. I wonder if I can squeeze one in. Is that a Saurian? No. Oh. No. Never mind. It's lazy, uncreative person. You're a big fan of letting other people do the creative stuff for you. Diagnosed with rabies. Selected us to learn how to cure it. Start research on how to cure rabies. Oh, take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. Got it. Probably over there somewhere. Yep, told you.
Exit confirmed.
All right. Same voice actor, yeah. No, I haven't heard anyone here that sounds like them, but I could be wrong. Obviously, voice actors sometimes do slightly different voices. I didn't notice anything. All right, 40 seconds on this rabies research. All right, they're gonna go heal the dinosaurs, and then God, we'll end up unlocking vaccines. I think you guys saw.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations.
Oh yeah, it's
unwell
definitely not.
dinosaurs
Yeah.
are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
But the inflection.
Out of the contaminated frying
It was
pan
him.
into the
There's what it
disease-ridden
looks
fire,
like.
huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places.
I can see
Mine,
the
for
slight.
example, is way, way, way over there.
Same. Sounds like Neil, but completely different cadence, manner of speech. Yeah, I can see the same occasional inflection. Yeah, I see what you mean, but it is not. Boost park appeal above 6. I mean, these are max. This would just be for the reward. Yeah, whatever. All right, arrival of... Yeah, we gotta get another area set up here. Okay. I like starting with the viewing thing. Yeah, well, yeah, we can fit another one here. Like right here. Do the yeah, I want to do the natural one. I guess the good thing with the natural one is like it doesn't need electricity, or some of the good things with it. It doesn't need electricity, right? Because it's a friggin' rock, so that's good. And also it can't like go down in a storm or anything. It can be destroyed. I mean, as far as I know. Okay. So let's yeah, give me 2 minutes. Let's experiment with how these actually look. So if we go to the raised terrain, raised terrain to flat, roughened terrain. Let's go intensity low, slope really high, and fall off really high. Let's see what that looks like. The intensity is how fast it does it when you hold down your mouse button. Okay. And then fall off. Okay. Versus all the way up. Let's see. Okay. Higher the fall off, the sharper it is. So let's look at slope all the way down. I see. And then if we wanted to get rid of that, do we just flatten terrain on it? Yep. Cool. So we could probably just do a almost like a plateau on there. I don't think I want to do it that way though. I've made a weird depression there now, experimenting with this. That's alright. Cool though. I like these like terraforming sort of features. Dino Mountain. I'm not sure when. Maybe the environment costs money. Yeah, I think so. Adding water definitely did. I guess that's a different thing. Let's take a look. So, a roughened terrain. Radius down. Intensity, let's lower that. Oh, it doesn't look like it does. That's cool. You can really experiment with it without having to worry about bankrupting yourself, which is nice. And let's make it's a little less jagged. All these trees are making it kind of hard to see if I'm actually blocking that or not. Can I come check the smell again? Okay. my god, it's kind of tough to tell. I guess if we get the dinosaurs in there and they start escaping, we'll be able to tell real soon.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
And then, can you stack these? If we go to like the rocks and we hit the tropical ones. Oh yeah, you can. Cool. You could also make barriers just with things like that. Obviously, you can make it look much better, but just like playing around, it looks pretty good. Just throwing them in there. We'll have to do that for an entire back section on one of these. And it automatically selects similar rocks to put together. Yeah, that's pretty cool. In 2 minutes, I go check something for Mod Wife. Alright, be right back. Get out of the leaves. You were trying to look at this. What's the little guy doing? Oh, he fell asleep. He just tired. Tired of you guys watching him, so he went to sleep in some foliage. Sure, bring him in. Not quite ready for them, but do it anyway. Okay.
Asset has been delivered.
They came with the rabies. Oh my god. Almost like they told me this would happen. And all the dinosaurs would be diseased in this on this map. A ranger team, a healing team, and a capture team. And then let's see what else they need here. Always need water. Start with that. Yeah, intensity is like how much of it... Well, I don't know what slope does for the water. I mean, there's deep water and not deep water, so I don't think that's what that's doing, but... Okay. Ground fruits. Alright, good enough. You guys like your new habitat? This is kind of weird after the last map, having all the giant things. Also, why are you so small? Your name is Chung King. That should be like the biggest dinosaur. Okay, second after the Titano.
Sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
Yeah, I see they sabotage these guys. Well, I mean, they want the dinosaurs to go extinct again, so I'm not sure why these guys seem like it's a big deal, but I don't see why they're like, oh my god, I can't believe they would do this and try to make it so we can't make the dinosaurs live. Yeah. Their extinction in their first call said they wanted all the dinosaurs to go extinct and stay extinct. Yeah, it's so strange they don't want us to heal them. Have a revenue of at least 100k. We're gonna be doing that anyway. Increase your park rating to 2.0. We need these, so maybe I'll just grab this. Even though it's gonna be a little bit before we get to 2.0, maybe. Disease outbreak controlled. All right, we got all these scientists. We need to get them going here. So let's start working on stuff. Let's go to research, and for the medicine, let's get. Don't have enough skill. We could inoculate for rabies now, but we need 3 more medical skill. Okay. And to fire someone, or wait till we get more slots. Yeah, we'll get the staff center. We need that for them to rest anyway.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not fit for this time.
Yes, thank you, Greater Value Anonymous. Just concerned about the lack of shelters. Okay. Lack of shelters. I mean, it looks like everywhere's pretty much covered with shelters. One down here for the future, I guess, though. I mean, terrain constraints, just throw it in there. All right. So now that we have the staff building, we can go in, grab new scientist with higher welfare, hopefully. There's a +3. There's a +4. Increases task time by 50% for veterinary tasks as well. It's expensive. We're not making a ton of money right now. That guy almost has as much because of his... Yeah, okay. He has a +1 at everything, so we'll take him for now. Alright. Research. Let's get... inoculations for rabies. Okay. And let's see if there's other little species that can go with these guys. I'm guessing there must be. Which one was it? This one. Packies, hadrosaurs. Okay. I'll put a freaking sauropod in there. Or Giganta. The ornitho thing. So these could go over with that other... We could actually move these over. If we wanted to. Stegosaur, Hadrosaur. Okay. So once this is done, we can go out and start getting... Oh, we need a hatchery somewhere too. It's to be an airlock style. Yeah. Yeah. But they're not even on like friggin' T-Rex enclosures. Like the giant gate just opens, the T-Rex just doesn't come out while the car is coming in and out. Spared no expense, by the way. Spared no expense. All right, rabies inoculation is done. Let's take a look at dig sites. There's the Packies. Struthiomimus. Quanodons are a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's grab this one. Faster research. Oh, that was fast. And we'll go out and get one of these species that can go with the others here. All right. Let's start with something for you guys. I think the Packies need a lot of water, but we got room in there. Packy Hadrosaur, okay. And then all right, let's look around here. Intosaurus, Sinoceratops. What are these? No idea on some of those. There's a Packy. All right, we'll start with that. We don't have anything specific for expeditions, so head on out. While they're going, I guess we might as well put some other people on more research. Lagoon Hatchery upgrades 1. We don't really need that. Medium electric fence. Probably should have that a long time ago. Yeah, let's get that unlocked. Faster research. Okay. This map seems a little bit more challenging. Yeah, it has lots of these little sections. But so far, it's not saying that we need like anything super big. Especially just to get through the campaign, but... And there was one of the challenge modes that we did in the second game that was kind of tight like this. And you had to get like a monorail as well. And it was so hard to fit that friggin' thing through the whole area. Don't even need fences. I really do like that you can alter the terrain there. And you know what? Come to think of it, it's mainly the viewing area, right? The guests don't really get a bonus from like walking by these. So we can do that even more. And only really have the fencing where we need staff entry, viewing, hatchery. Let's try that some more. See how it works. Alright. Might as well keep researching. More viewing options. Speaking of monorail, there's the monorail. All right. Throw 2 more of these, or 3, I guess, out there. Some of the challenge modes on the... Well, we didn't even do all of them. A couple of them were really difficult. The next one we were going to do was something about... that you had to... On the hardest difficulty, you had to get, like, 5 stars. You could only use herbivores, and, like... there's, like, a limit on how many herbivores you could have in each enclosure or something. But I never came back to it. All right. Expedition's almost back. Got some minerals to sell. And got some packy stuff. Let's go on Sig Welcome. I think that's an I. Maybe it's an L, actually. Alright. In the task, what do we need here? Just do it by yourself. It is an L. Yeah, welcome in. Alright, while that's happening, let's go see if we can get more packy DNA. Ankylosaurus would be good too. That would be good. But we'll keep with the packy first here. That guy's kind of overkill at that. Send someone that's not really good at much else. Campaign? Yep. First ain't playing, so just do the campaign. We've made it to I guess I can show, right? We did the North American stuff, and we did China, and now we're in Indonesia. Japan after that. We done. I know, yeah. Fine. Yeah, the other charity games before the end of the year, I don't know if I'll have time to do any of them, but I'll have to look at the list again. You can see the list if you want. Games by Frontier. I played the previous installment of this one in the challenge. Well, most of the challenge modes on that one. Not sure what other ones. All right. Those guys come back. But it's been a while. It's been a while since I played it. All right, contracts refreshed. We will get that one soonish, but I'm not too bummed about it either way. If there's something in here that we can get more points off of. Yeah, we'll just grab this one. It'll be a fast one. Okay. Faster research lady. How stream's been? The new setup? No problems. Not after the first few, or like 2 days or whatever, when we had random problems, but not since I've had everything set up. No, it's been going just fine. Scientist busy, and then we'll get those. I really need to get the research for getting more fossils in there at once. Bard, 83 months. 83 months. Thank you, Bard. It's a long time. Gift subbing to butt slime, whatever the crap you gift sub to all the time. Thank you, Bard. First person view. Oh, what I did was I clicked on one, and then I just zoomed in, if that's what you're talking about. The actual first person thing is just over on the left. First person view. But that's all I did when I got up, is just clicked on one and then zoomed in so that it would follow it. Okay, let's scroll down. Monkey, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you for using that here, Monkey. Very much appreciated. We get all the way back up. Well, the highest it had been before this week, Bard, was 607 or 608. 2 months ago. And then we got down all the way to 403, and they got pumped back to not even back, higher than 683. You know, just like 5,000 gift subs this week or something. Been here 2 years, finally subbed. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. You probably already know the spiel then. Count same as a tier 1 sub. Get like almost 100 emotes now and no ads. Supports the stream. Have to renew manually every month. 3,000? No. 5,000. 5,000. Crazy. That's insane. Within the last like week, yeah. Not quite 5,000. Yeah, it was more like 4,800. But at that stage, I think you just round up. It wants us to increase the genome of the Homalocephal. Okay, well, that's not what I was going after, but that's okay. Whoops. Love stream. Glad you do. Thank you again. I guess since we're doing the campaign thing, we will stay on rails a little bit, so. One more person does a thing, get another cheat sheet. That's another thing that happened at the same time. We got a new hype train record. I'd say we, like I did very much of anything. Sat here while it happened. But 26, 1% into 26. Crazy. Latigus. Oh, what are these ones up here? Don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. One % to 26. On rails, as you are building a monorail, it probably will have me do the monorail. It's like it did in the first one. Microceras. God, I hated these freaking things in Ark. Therizinosaurus or whatever. Yeah, let's just have them out getting something. Pay for itself in the long run anyway. There's that one. Three fingers, yeah. Which site are we at now? We are in Indonesia, the sickness one we just got here. Okay, what's that about to do? Oh, I need the hatchery somewhere. Move, Dino. Get out the way. They're literally napping where I want to put it. Right. Good enough. All right. It's the third game. Yep. Even though there was a third game, it came out not super long ago. And then this was picked as one of the charity games. So I'm trying to get through those a little bit faster than I did last year's charity. And the second one was really cool. So far, this one, the main things that it's increased is like the graphics are a lot better, including the animation. So there's like a lot of additional dinosaur animations that didn't exist, like nuzzling, which is important because there are now there's now breeding and egg laying and babies, and then also the environmental stuff, terraforming and building your own buildings and all kinds of stuff like that. Might be other stuff too that we haven't gotten to, I'm sure. Those are the big ones so far that I've noticed as increased for the second. If you haven't played any of them, I mean, obviously the previous ones are less expensive than the third one right now, but it's probably not too much of a reason to start with one of the previous ones, other than if you wanted to save the money, obviously. All right. What else do we get here? There we go. Oh, we didn't put a hotel yet here either. There you go. In addition, let's go ahead and...
We've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
We have 2 in here, right? Let's do these. Oh. More ground leaf. And then one of the interesting things about the juvenile ones too is, I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't really think about it at first. They require different stuff than the adults. Make them happy. Full vet unit is being dispatched. Okay. Research land hatchery upgrades 1 in the science center. We'll just go to it if you do this. Land hatchery. We're missing 3 because I'm just busy. They're almost done though. Avian pox on site has been discovered. Alright, let's get that one first. Oh, right. Photo first. You guys still in there? Yep. Alright. Now we get that research knocked up. Faster research. Business issue early in the year. Have you been prioritizing to be through a straw? Always been that way. I've been prioritizing it. Well, it kind of became a habit because I did it during that because I didn't want any liquid to hit the surgery spot. And so I just kind of got used to it. No, it hasn't always been that way, no. Right. Now we can get the other research. Was that Panzer thing with the 12 months? You made it, Panzer. Almost 1 full calendar year. Hey, Panzer. All right, increase total dinosaur species to 4. On that really soon. Let's take a look here. Okay. Get some more percentage on them. I mean, let's look at the expedition first. Yeah, let's send people out again. We might as well have more stuff going in research. We can look at the hatchery upgrades too before we use those. Let's check it out. Got additional bays, adds hatchery bays, which is the synthesis and incubation, so we can have more things hatched at once. Pretty useful on those things that take a long time. Guarantees egg synthesis success for 100k. Sure, we'll do that. That'll save us money in the long run anyway. Staff center. Trade system increases task cost. Systems increase task cost across the site by 10%. Okay. Increase power output. Faster research. And let's keep extracting here. What do we have now? Decrease scientist hiring fees and salaries. Do that one again. Kind of forgot to go through all these when we switched over to this map. Gotta unlock some more of those. Improved yield, that'd be nice. Faster transit or cheaper expeditions. Do the cheaper right now. Increase the time to scan dinosaurs by 90%. Improve accuracy with dart rifles. Improve accuracy with dart rifles. Cheaper treatment. Versatile tools increase the cost of injury treatment by 50%. We'll wait on that for now. These guys are gonna need to rest soon. It's alright. God, they're so small compared to the last map. Everything here is small. Means we could make another small exhibit. I think this one can just go with one of these. Smaller map too, though, yeah. Makes more cramped initial areas. We're max on those things, so make a profit of 130, have at least 450 gas, increase knowledge of the Dryasar. Go with that one. Probably won't hit it in time for the bonus, whatever. All right, let's take a look at this one. Homocephaly. That's currently unknown on juveniles. Biography, Lake Cretaceous. Khaki family. Yes. I keep thinking those rocks are the dinosaurs. Yeah, so they're fine with them. Okay. Modify the genome. They start with a lot of resilience, sociability, and tolerance. That's good. Cheap. Gun bean. Dinos it is. Alright, cool. Faster synthesis. Yeah, they definitely have to rest after this. I mean, we can wait at least one more. Alright, look at all these eggs. Do I want them breeding? I mean, we can just not put a nest area in there. Option. Accommodating is good. I mean, all these are good, but they're all accommodating. Okay, we'll take them all. Again, the incubation. Then we'll put some scientists on rest after this. I guess I could have just put them in there, so I'm gonna put some of them on rest anyway, but come on, wife, something. She sent me a dinosaur back. I was asking her about food. And she sent me a dinosaur. Which is not unusual. Right, dinosaur ready to release. I think they're fine in here too. I'm gonna drop them over there. Could use the thing to release all at once, but it's alright.
This sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken, too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaur's fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work, but you left us no choice. Do not force us to escalate further.
Their reasoning is flawed, overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
Spectre gems are all identical. I haven't
Try
noticed.
and stay rational.
You're right, though.
But the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, I hadn't actually looked up there and noticed that all their voices are showing the exact same. Right, go ahead and rest. You rest. You rest. Okay. No, I'd screw it. Yeah, screw it. We'll just reset them all. We're waiting on this. Why not? This is why the new landing pad thing is nice, though. I could have just had to bring them all over in one go, but Jeff is back.
Ladies and gentlemen, transportation complete.
Jeff is back. Let's wait and see if it wants us to get a specific kind in here. Although we might need more profit anyway.
Confirming asset delivery.
Multiple nests required. That really took a lot of that out. What nests you guys want? Hidden from guess. Okay. Well, I kind of set this up so that guests could see everywhere. Okay, they can't see there apparently. Yeah. So I was right. They guests can't see through the fence. Dr. Ian Malcolm Goldblum. No requirement, okay. Multiple nests required. But that's the only thing, alright. Make sure they're all still happy. And these guys need something. A little bit more ground leaf. Okay. Easy enough. And then when we do get some babies, we're going to have to check that they have the same requirements because they're not always the same. Male dinosaur population to 8. For 1 million. Alright. Do that pretty easily. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh yeah, I want some of these packies. Let's get some people back out. What else do we have going on here? Parasaur. Great. After observation mounds work, is there like a tunnel system? Or are they just hanging out with the dinos? Which, again, make sure this isn't a repair thing. It's not. I'll show you them. So the... What is it? Like the logs and stuff, those ones? If I remember right, there's like a way in. It's not like, yeah, they're not just in the open, but I don't have it researched yet. Food is ready? Okay. Alright. Let me save this. And I want to look at something before I go down there before my food gets cold. Yeah, so the challenge modes are here. Paleo photography has begun to become a big business. Idyllic spots like this coastal Hawaiian scene are a great opportunity to capture the beauty of dinosaurs in nature. Try not to spook the wildlife. You unlock scenery items and stuff too. Interesting. Wait, what? Not seeing the same one. Maybe circling park marketplace enabled. The island off the coast of Malta expects a lot of you, especially as they've banned all genetic modifications. Any changes to their perfect fence layout? What? First glance, the Azores site seems well constructed, but the closer you look, more issues. To make matters worse, scientists here are easily disgruntled and unhappy workers. Paleo-themed parks are a historically dangerous mix. Being spotted in the heart of the Badlands is rampant with fertile and fussy prehistoric life. It is a perfect opportunity to create a park focused on smaller animals. Let's see. Your job to contain carnivores. There is cure. With fencing. Natural enclosures are your best bet at bringing this site under control. Contain dangerous, intelligent dinosaurs. No surprise that the animals soon broke out and overwhelmed the facility. Now the security of the archipelago is in your hands. So those are the challenges in this one so far. I'm sure they'll add more. There was a lot more in the other one. All right. As away last hours is still a tutorial. Well, it's not really a tutorial. I guess I call it kind of a giant tutorial, but it's the campaign, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go eat my food. I have a bit of a headache, so I'm just gonna go eat down there and then get to bed. We will continue this tomorrow. Again, this is one of the charity games. If you want to see any of that, you can go to my website, adamverseeverything.com, or go to Exclamation Play during the live stream. If you missed any of this and you want to see it, it's in 4K on YouTube under the live tab. But we'll continue this tomorrow and work on finishing up the campaign, and then go from there. Go ahead and wrap up the YouTube side here. Thank you for watching YouTube.